All right, jumping back into Final Fantasy X. We last left off with the auto haste mod in Beacon. To be honest, it's kind of the classic spot that we stop at. But yeah, we are ready to go. We are ready to go. I think there's also like a treasure maybe to claim. Nice. Also, I should say I did update the mod. So, oh geez, my phone's going off. How awkward. But no, I did update the mod. So Griffin released an update, 1.1. Apparently, monster capturing is broken in version 1.0. So it is, yeah, very highly recommended to update if you're running 1.0. Because you won't be able to capture monsters. And let me tell you, we might do a little bit of that. Maybe, just maybe. But yeah, welcome all to what should be a really fun run.
Need some help?
I do. Hey, it's Orin. He's actually here. Oh no, he's gone. So I was testing this beforehand because I just updated, right? And Orin disappeared, and I don't know what happened to him, and he disappeared again. It's like a bug or something, maybe. I don't know. It's not a big deal. Maybe it's something I'll bring up to Criffian and like I think you can like report bugs on Nexus, like something to be like, hey, this is broken. Nice. Welcome to stream, Shenandoah. Giant bird roasting 101 with Hulu. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I've got no pride. I'm not gonna lie. I died testing this mod just like 10 minutes ago. I fought this bird, and I was just like seeing if I could just like brute force no heal beat it, because I had to see if the mod was working after I updated it, right? And I got rolled. It was not good. There he is, the invisible man himself. All right, let's let's haste Lulu. I think Lulu's our goat here. Welcome to stream, Donuts. This is already going so much better than when I died last time testing this. I think Tidus might be cooked. I probably should have thrown a high potion his way. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this is clutch. Yeah, I think Beacon is going to be a little bit of an uptick of difficulty. I didn't really expect it to be, but I think it's going to be. I feel like we're kind of in a spot where things are a little bit tougher. Yeah, sorry. I also started quite a bit late today. Definitely not when I thought I'd start, but stayed up a little bit too late last night, you know. I had some very important work to get done. I had some very important Fallout New Vegas to play. It was critical. It was of the utmost importance that I play. Oh, Caribbean, I was going to mention that. I don't know what happened to Orin. I was going to say, is that a bug? So for your reference, I started the mod. I updated to 1.1, right? I started the mod and just tested it. And that happened. And then I reloaded the save, and it happened again. And I was like, I'm gonna let Cariffian know on that, but I don't know. I don't care either way if Orin's appearing or not, but that's odd. I haven't tried verifying my files on Steam, mostly because that will delete the mod. That will get rid of the mod, to my understanding. But yeah, it's weird. Yeah. He's just got so high agility. He's moving so quickly the human eye can't perceive him. That's what I thought.
You alone? Where's Yuna?
Time for meme face. It is. He got that Waka stare.
Great day I'm having.
Oh, we gotta keep in mind that we have to get all the primers we can, especially when we get into home. Especially when we get into home. Very important. Kamari, I'm sorry, you failed as a guardian.
It's not your fault, Kamari.
Is this your second time? Third time? I forget. I think second. Oh, what happens? I'm curious. Is it like a turn order thing where he's supposed to appear, but because the zoo takes his turn, he doesn't appear? Right before Tidus gets his first turn, Tidus goes woo, and this scene sets Orin to be invisible. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, I thought it would have to do something to do with the turn order. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here. Literally. I think I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so bad. Fafnir. It's the most dangerous encounter if you're playing for the first time. It's the most dangerous encounter for me playing for the 100th time right now. Oh man, I feel so stupid. I should have used a Mega Potion. Okay, I'm no longer blind.
Farewell.
Thank goodness. Dude, I escaped with my life barely. That was insane. Oh my gosh. On today's episode of I Shouldn't Be Alive, my goodness. I forgot. I don't have Yuna. What am I doing? Opened up magic thinking I could heal. Thinking it would be so easy.
You guys are toast.
Immediately gets hit. Man, your counterattack's really good when you're blind. Oh my god. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Man, I don't want to be greedy, but I do love getting turns in this game. You know, not to be greedy. The thing is, I made Lulu so strong. I thought that for sure she'd be able to do something here. Oh boy. High potion? I'm just banking on taking damage and do a dragon fang here. I think that makes sense. Dude, it's just always Orin surviving. Honestly, once I get Riku, I'm gonna feel like that's gonna be clutch. Riku's gonna be clutch. Perfect. Yeah, it's basically every fight's an ambush, and every fight that is an ambush is a super ambush. It's really what it's like. It's incredible. Oh, I just realized I don't think I... Sorry, that should be better. I didn't have my volume all the way up for the game. I forgot. I was recording Final Fantasy 15, and I do audio a little bit different in that game than I do this one. If I was smart, I would just set it all to be adjusted through OBS, not through my actual speakers, but you know.
Where's Uni?
Or the sound mixer for the specific application.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
Legend.
No glaring either.
I love
Where
it.
we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there. I'm sure.
New mod idea.
Other Albedans have come and rescued
We
you.
replace the shattering screen with a cut to Waka going
Doesn't
whenever
matter
a
as long
battle
as she's
triggers.
safe.
This is a
That's
very
right.
important challenge mod.
Anyway,
We
I
must
will
see
give
to
you that if you
fruition.
promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us, Albed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ah,
You're gonna be
You
so
guys
embarrassed about
talk
those
about this
words,
later.
Waka. Let me tell you.
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on.
I think I got a first strike sword.
All
I
right,
might want to
promise.
equip it.
Lead the way.
just
You
make
got it.
just make this Waka's face expression permanently. See, that's an idea. Now you're thinking with portals. I think I have a cheat here. I do. I'm gonna be honest. I think first strike is better than counterattack right now. I feel like counterattack's clutch because the more the enemy has turns, the deadlier you are. But I think because I'm getting blinded, it's a problem. I guess arguably I could see if I have like, no, I don't have anything to protect against darkness. All right, so now that I've saved, I feel comfortable just doing whatever.
Let me handle the Machina. I can take them apart piece by piece.
Also, might want to put, thinking about it, might want to put Kamari in because he also has steel. Kamari's just got like a better grid now because Riku and him are getting all the bonuses. To be honest, that's kind of my strategy. Whoever's grid Kamari follows, I just give all the like bonus spheres to make it just so much easier. What do we got? We got a magic defense. You know, let's do luck. Lowell had talked about that a while ago. Was kind of joking about, but every time I think about it, kind of imagine how cool this would be. Making a mod release it wouldn't even explain. Walk 'em on. I feel like you'd have to have like a good reputation, right? Like you'd have to have like a release previous mods that people enjoyed, and then you like release that, and people would be like, "Oh, it's a new mod from this like author. Like what is it?" And it's like, "Don't worry, just download. Don't worry, just download." You know what? I feel like this is justified. I'm doing good, Ryuji. How are you doing? I've been seeing you playing some Chrono Cross. I've been kind of tuning in when I can. Trying to avoid too many spoilers on that game, but honestly, I'm not like I would care a lot more if like Final Fantasy 17 came out. I would very much try to avoid spoilers. I'm like loosely trying to avoid spoilers for Chrono Cross. Honestly, it's kind of like 15 for me. Where like when 15 came out, I was like, oh, I don't want any spoilers. I played it a little bit. And then like 10 years down the road, I was like, I don't care if this game gets spoiled. It's fine. I guess now it's kind of a moot point because I've already beaten it, but still. Equip's first strike leaves Tidus at a front line. I do that. It felt like a good idea, but now I'm kind of thinking like, I don't know. I think this is my strongest lineup. Like regardless of first strike, you know? I don't think I make a good decision, but I think this is my strongest lineup, maybe? I don't know. Who's to say? Riku, follow me. I know where we're going. I've been here before. Yeah, I was confused. You said you crashed out over a baby dragon, and I'm like, Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, Like 1,000-year-old dragon? Like what? I was very confused. You know what? I don't think I posted on Discord that I was going live, did I? I totally forgot that. I've been slacking today. Oh, you updated the Masters Challenge mod to 2.0. Nice. Just saw that post. For those unaware, the Masters Challenge mod 2.0 is live, and get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. I just feel like I have to always use these grenades. I'm getting just brutalized, man. Brutalized. Although Lulu's not getting much experience. Oh yeah, I saw an addition of German, French, and Spanish localizations. That must have been a lot of work. Like, do you like, when you do that, do you have like someone going, you have to get like a person for each language, right? And then like go through, or do you speak like multiple languages or those languages? Because I feel like that's gotta be an endeavor, that's for sure. This is turned into use spam. Hey, if you can't beat them, use. that's my motto. All right, you know what? Just for, I gotta live with my pride intact. Let's do Titus, Waka, Lulu. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been checking out the modding Discord. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to like, keep up with the conversation. I definitely aspire to make mods in the future or understand the process, but I mean, like, it's like everything, right? Like, I really got to put time into it. I can't just say like, oh, I wish I could do this, and then not put any time into like studying how to do this. So that's why I was hoping for an invite there and just kind of getting some context. And I appreciate you sending that over. Yeah. Jumpy Drake. You get blasted with a Domino's ad. Oh yeah, let me know if ads are better. I put it on the lowest settings that YouTube allows, while still allowing ads. Because I was like, because it's kind of unfortunate. Like, YouTube doesn't have like great ad like options. Like, I think how I understand Twitch, I haven't personally streamed on Twitch, but how I understand is I can say like there's one ad every hour or something like that, right? Like one ad every 30 minutes, like. But YouTube is like very vague. So the options I have is I have balanced, or sorry, I'll start from lowest. Conservative. I'm gonna mess this up. No, I'm not. Okay. Conservative, balanced, and aggressive. I put it on conservative, but I don't know if that's any better. I mean, I'm a little bit of conspiracy theorist. I think YouTube probably does it that way on purpose, so that you can't limit your ads too much. How would Domino's deliver to Beacon L? Way outside their delivery range. 100%. For sure. Bro. Excuse you. I think I'm gonna have to use more items. This is crazy. I'm feeling like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, Final Fantasy 10 usable items are stupid strong. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when you do challenge runs, right? More so with the more extreme ones, like the no sphere grid, no customization, no, like all that stuff, right? As you do these challenge runs, once you get down into it, like no sphere grid and stuff like that, a lot of it is just like using the use command and the mix command and things like that. Like, it's such a powerful thing that if there's ever a run that allows use, I think you always use it. It just always, unless maybe you're doing like a no steal run. Well, you can still get around that. You could bribe. Yeah. Yeah, Riku's kit's insane. That is true. Aeons are kind of silly in this game. Hey, can this bird like go away? No, I was doing my own kind of challenge runs, which I mean, not the first one to ever do it, but I was doing challenge runs to the degree of like solo character, right? Where it's like, oh, it's Tidus only, and he has to stay on his grid and things like that, right? But what kept on being crazy was when I did the Riku run, because Riku was like the only one that could just like clear, like even by herself, just Riku alone. She's doing work in the monster arena. She's beating creations. Like, it's just, she's so strong, even locked to her own grid. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I think we had Fafnir and I had discussed the idea of a no sphere grid run. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fafnir, but you had said you don't love the like very restrictive runs because it feels like there's only a couple solutions to them. All right, let's take him out. Let's take him out, boys. Try the Masters Challenge one. Yeah. I need to finish my current run of it. I honestly, this is a little bit of pride, but I don't even want to redo the run. Like, I don't even want to redo the run because it feels like admitting defeat on the version I'm on. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm on 1.6. I think 1.6. So if I go to 2.0 and I beat it, I'll still in the back of my mind be thinking, but I couldn't beat 1.6. I couldn't beat 1.6. You know, I actually like the adjustments you're making because it's not an entirely new experience, right? But you could play version 1.1, you can play 1.2, like you can play different variants of this mod like all the way through, which is really cool. as things get rebalanced. Yeah. Question is, will Evra be hard? Probably. Well, at least I saved. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. You're gonna do the classic. Switching everyone that can deal with their type.
That's how it's done.
Normally I just like push through regardless of monster type, but decide I will play in a way that makes sense today. Plus we get a little bit more defense. +2, nice. Fair, from what I saw, you screwed yourself a little bit on your run. Kind of wasted return spheres from what I recall. That does sound like me. I think I might have used the return. I think I did the classic use the return sphere to throw myself forward, which is like really great when you have an infinite amount of potential return spheres, which is not so great when you have a finite amount of return spheres. I mean, really, you can do anything you want when you have an infinite amount of an item, right? Like I could just play some Blitzball and get more. Gonna go to sleep in 10 minutes. That's fair, Tungsten. That's fair. I just posted on Discord because I totally forgot to do that when I started the run. I hope Fallout 4 is going well. I'm about to jump in myself. I'm about to jump in eventually. I started Old World Blues in New Vegas, so I'm kind of wrapping up my playthrough of that. Then I'm gonna probably do Fallout 4, and then I'm gonna probably do another run in New Vegas because I don't know. It's just such a fun game to play, like when I'm like on my little exercise bike or whatever. I've also been playing Final Fantasy VIII, actually. Not like recording, just playing it.
How can a bird grow so big?
How could a bird grow so big? Alright. Probably should have gotten Riku in there. Yeah. Oh, Kamari, you're alive. My goodness. I didn't think you'd live. I guess Riku wouldn't have done much better. Let me just do Dark Attack. That's so much more effective. If it lands. If it lands.
Let's give them all we got.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they are just sending me directly to jail. Do not pass go. That is unfortunate. I don't normally switch people in so much. Smoke bomb him. I mean, I could. I don't want to waste them, but I understand that's a guaranteed hit on smoke. Let's give it a shot. Let's bring in Riku with her abundance of health.
If you say so.
All right. It's kind of like how Petrify grenades are also like bonkers, right? We should probably farm smoke bombs off him if we're going to start using them. Oh, what a bummer. Hey. No, absolutely. I'm with you. Orin? They were out of coke? That ain't right. That ain't right. I'm gonna heal. You think I can tank 4 hits from this guy? Maybe Tidus would have been better for the counterattack. And he's got a bit of cheer on him. I gotta re-equip the counterattack weapon. Sucks to suck, Big Bird. Sucks to suck. Yeah, evade and counter would have made this so easy. But I like the fact that we're not relying on the same old strategy we relied on for the last 6 runs. That's the problem. You find a good strategy, and oh my gosh, I give myself haste, and now I don't get a turn. That's crazy. But yeah, I like the fact that we're not relying on the same strategy from like the last 6 runs. Because evade and counter is so bonkers. It truly is. It's way too good. I might die here. Using an overdrive might have been foolish. Might have been foolhardy. Alright, let's start getting others back in here. Delay attack. Oh man. Do we dare? No. I won't blow up Kamari yet. Yeah, you can get it early in the game. I mean, as early as Guado Salam, right? I mean, you can get a teleport sphere after Luca, but you can only customize after Guado Salam. Shannon Tora, yes? Is that a yes to the self-destruct? Oh no, I feel bad. We'll save that for a special occasion. Do it. Even Caribbean, you should do it. Oh no. Is Ryuji in chat? Is there any Ronso defender in chat? The one thing I'm terrible at is Riku's mix table. I always forget what mixes what, so I'm just gonna use some power spheres there. Boo. Oh my gosh. Oh, you tried to get him. The sand desires a sacrifice. Oh no, poor Kamari. Man, if I had Yuna in my party, I'd be doing so much summoning at this point. It's crazy. This is the first time, this is the first time in a long time I've used every single party member in a fight. Like, without just trying to get experience, right? Like, with actually needing their abilities and, you know, such. That was fun. I don't know what will encounter. I mean, there's stuff for fiends over here in general, but I don't know what we'll encounter next. Oh wow, that could have been deadly. Dude, there's nothing worse than a Cactuar when you're doing a solo run. Just getting instantly 10k needled, and you're just like, well, I am having fun with the game. You know, you gotta remind yourself you're having a good time. Oh man.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, in terms of like being a guide, Riku is screwing us over here. She is really not making it easy on us.
no problem.
Sucks to suck. Okay, cool. Just trying to get my 5 cheers in, and I'm just gonna try to, you know, deal damage. If we want to get cute with it, we can use the shadow gems to do more damage, but it's fine. That was a bit unnecessary, but it's okay. Worst enemy in the game. Yeah, you don't like the worm, do you? I think you had said it's kind of just boring. Like it takes forever, but yeah, like it doesn't do a lot. Well, he's ready in a quake. Maybe a faster version will do more. We'll see if we game over here. That'd be pretty exciting. I really need to sort my items, my goodness. It's a poison steel check. I haven't gotten this far in the Masters mod. I'm curious how the sandworm changes in that. You might like that version better. It's like the Grendel's fireball. Yeah, that was so funny. Just watching a Grendel charge fireball for the first time, thinking like I better watch out, and then it just like 500 damage, and you're like, okay, I'm cool with this. Like this means nothing to me. I was hoping he'd swallow Orin. I wanted to do the classic shooting star, and I'm being foiled by this worm. I guess my strategy is kind of working out. I said I wasn't gonna grind, or I wasn't gonna go back to get all of Orin's spheres because I thought it'd make me too strong, and I don't think I'm too strong for this area right now. I think I'm right on schedule. My goodness, this guy's a pain. Kind of want to get Kamari in just for the sensor. Just to see where we are, man. We're doing like 2k per rotation. Favorite is how this worm swallows a character and all that does is cripple itself. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. For it not to do damage to the target. I mean, honestly, I would accept the idea that it instantly kills the target. Yeah. Oh, actually, on a solo run, if I'm not mistaken, on a solo run, the worm will never swallow, because like it has like I think it has like a battle AI where it's like if one character is alive, never swallow. So like you'll never see a swallow on a solo run, or at least this might be anecdotal. At least I did not see one. Yeah, which is kind of like, you know, it kind of powers up the worm. When you think about it, you know, it's like, oh, it's not swallowing. That's good. Pretty sure it will swallow even on a solo run. I'll have to check that out, because I didn't experience that, but like, you know what I mean, like that doesn't really mean anything, right? It could be that I I just got really lucky. Because that happens too. I had thought there was something where it's like if there's one character, it never swallows, but could be wrong on that. Dude, I really kind of, I want to, oh man. Is this guy almost dead yet? My goodness. Yeah. I probably should have done that a while ago.
This might help your complexion.
Not the pizza. What kind of pizza? Welcome to stream, Toby. Hi, mate. How you doing? How are things going with the mod? Things are going pretty well. Going pretty well. We, yeah, I mean, it's just been kind of going through Beacon. Honestly, like the Drake Bird Sandwolf encounter has been kind of annoying, but apart from that, it's been pretty good. Oh, now I have the option to Shooting Star, but I don't want to get rid of Titus. Oh, I should have. I should have sent Titus to the far plane.
Let's go.
He would have deserved it after all the trouble he's put me through. Another Albed primer. Let's absolutely pop off. Nice. Now we know what Q stands for. It feels like I complained about the sand. Oh, we get there. Oh, man. If only for a moment. If only for a moment, Fafnir Fang, you saw all three. If only for a moment. Yeah. What a shame that counterattack was on. Yeah, that fight was way long. No, Criffian was right. I should have done poison a while ago. The triple Sandwolf. Looking forward to tomorrow when we record. I wonder if you will reach the red carpet that has teeth today. Oh yeah, the red carpet. Yeah. Bavel's red carpet. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, surely, right? I've been going for about 43 minutes. Yeah, I'll get there. Even the chest is hasted. That is so funny. That's a fast chest. For sure. For real. Oh man, we gotta make a judgment call. Oh no. When I inevitably annihilate these Sandragoras, do we go for evade encounter? I feel like no, right? Like, we just shouldn't.
If you say so.
I think this is fine. Got him. Easy.
No time to waste. Let's go.
It's just so worth the experience, right? I mean, look at how much we level up there. Absolutely bonkers. And that is the technical term. An absolute bonkers amount of level up. What are we at? We're at 16 strength. We can go up to, let's see. Probably gonna be 23. Oh, that's true. What's better though, spiritual or what I have right now? I don't know. I've never liked the strolls, but they do sell for. If I recall right, they do sell for a good amount. Also, like as we go through, I gotta figure out a better weapon for this guy. What if I do P-Blade? and then I try to customize it with something that actually matters. Like, do I have anything that actually matters? No. Dang. All right. Well, let me just equip Frostblade. Yeah. When would you use MP Stroll though? Because I feel like I'm always next to a save sphere, so I'm always fine. But
Victory is ours.
that could just be I do too much grinding. You know what I mean? Or the game's like I'm not doing challenges that are hard enough. Because I always feel like I'm always like good with MP, and I always have like an excess amount of ethers. But I think that's just how I play the game. You know. I guess like in a situation like this, like Tidus is probably low right now. Yeah, he's got 28. So I guess I could see, yeah, I could see the value in that. Oh, MP Stroll for Omega Dungeon. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm always thinking like this is something I've not like personally used, but that doesn't mean it's not good, right? It just means I haven't used that strategy before. So maybe something I should be incorporating. But also, I am afraid. I'm so afraid. All right, we gotta get. Where is it? Gotta get Tidus in the opening lineup. We have to. Gotta get that first strike. Oh, 99 warp spheres. Yeah. I shouldn't run away from any fight. I was thinking about it, but I was like, you know what? That's not the way to play this. Got him. Stream ends when I get 99 warp spheres. Oh, I don't know about that. I've also never gotten those. It's not worth it, is it? It's like kind of cool, but it's also like from a time perspective, there's no value. Am I off base with that? Yeah, let me try to haste the Sandragora, as if it's not already the fastest thing ever. I don't know. I think just like we have like a fire gem, right? Oh, we don't have a fire gem yet, do we? Smoke bomb? It'd be too easy. Oh, that was pretty great. Man. I enjoyed that you weren't slow in Sloga for some reason. Well, in case I ever want to slow down my my party. Because I know it's not going to work on the opposing monsters. That was actually something we clarified early on, where someone had asked like, well, if everything has haste, why don't you cast slow on it? And it's like everything has auto haste, which is different than haste. If everything started with haste enabled, it can be slowed, but if it's set with auto haste, then it's kind of like your party, right? Like they never lose, you know, their haste when they have auto haste on. Well, thank goodness. Man. I sure would like a turn. Oh, man. I might be cooked here. Dude, regen on Orange just oh, it's putting in some work here. That's what it's doing. Man, Lulu. I love it. Lulu with the I don't get hit. Beautiful. I think Orange, I genuinely think Orange regen is clutching here. Probably should have hasted Lulu, but I think we're fine no matter what I do, to be honest. I think we got this. You know, I probably should get a few more people in for experience. Learn the hard way the game considers threading incompatible with haste slow, so auto haste protects you from threading. Tell you how it protects you from slow. That is interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I've never really used SOS regen too much, and this is showing me that I should have been using it all along. Probably shouldn't have pulled, for that exact reason, I probably shouldn't have pulled Orin out. But we're fine. Got Mega Elixir. Isn't there like one down here? I think I'm wrong on that. I think there's just 3. Let's go this way. Look at all that fire. Yeah, the definition of a one-trick pony, but it's still hits hard. So I got a decision to make. Do I go for safety or I go for glory? I think I go for glory.
Now I'm mad.
Let's go for glory. Well, that worked. I mean, here's a question. Do you think the Sandragora would be scarier if it had auto regen? Wait, this wasn't the safety option? It should have been. Do you think the Sandragora would be scarier if it had auto regen, but instead of confusion, it inflict berserk on your party? Would that be scarier or worse? Don't underestimate how bad I am at timing attack reels. So you know. Yeah. Don't underestimate how bad I can be at a game I've put thousands of hours into. Oh no. Oh, this is a full. Oh no, I thought that. Okay, I thought that was Tululu. I was wrong. I see no glory. Just walk a swinging a ball. Sometimes you gotta just swing the ball. That's what I've learned. Oh man. He just hates Orin. Walker's just a hater. He's still convinced Orin's an Albed. He's going for it. He's like, for sure that's an Albed. I'm gonna take care of this problem right here, right now. Insane. Dude. Lulu. Just pop off, why don't you? Okay, she got. Again! Every time! It's so funny. It's always Orin. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on. Give him a break. I could remedy. I could do a lot of things. Oh hey, he hit himself this time. Let's get Riku in here. Arguably, I could have left this one alive for bribing later. I don't really care too much about that. Don't you get like a bunch of musk or something? I forget what you even get. Yeah, the miss animation's pretty good because they're just getting pummeled and then it's like, by the way, they all missed. By the way, get good, kid. Oh, wow. Well, he's awake. Master Thief a bunch of musk. Yeah, I know there's like viability to leaving them here. Oh, you lost your PS3 save? RIP to my PS3 Final Fantasy X save where I cleared the board in section each area to a spit typing node. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, who needs 2 teleport spheres? Not me. I don't even like evade encounter. Why am I doing? Well, I guess I do have one more fight. I'm not very conservative when it comes to all my items and stuff. I kind of just blow them. Yeah, I'm so tempted. I might use evade encounter. I think if I do, I need to use it on like Yuna or Riku or something though. Someone that isn't like insanely good with it. You know what I mean? Man, I'm eating my words right now about MP Stroll. It's not even that good. You don't even need MP, as I have to throw an ether in battle. Oh man, I might be cooked here. Hey, you could like not do that, buddy. Hey, let's go. A full clear. What a nice guy. You know, Riz, I never pulled up the dashboard for the stream. What am I doing over here? Oh my goodness. I don't feel safe. Excuse you? Okay, he's got a bit. If I feel brave, I can put on Tidus's counterattack weapon. I don't know about that idea. Oh man. Isn't that gonna operate essentially to where he'll get confused, not counterattack? And then he will and then he'll only counterattack those who attack him. You would just absolutely get diced. I think that's how it'd work. Well, thank you, Kamari. Oh, she's gone. We lost her. I think we actually Phoenix down here. I don't know, Moran, you never customize a big encounter on some random non-4 slot weapon. Honestly, I don't know if I agree with that. I think you might. Because, like, teleport spheres are infinite. Because of Blitzball. So, I mean, although, if you hate Blitzball, probably not, actually. If you, like, actually despise Blitzball, you probably wouldn't do that to yourself. Oh man, Lulu. What are you doing over there? Alright, goodbye. Oh, I thought that was it. Goodbye next time, maybe? I don't know. There it is. Oh, like if you're playing normally. I guess, I don't know, I guess arguably, like, we never play normally at this point. It's never normal. Also, why am I doing this? I could just touch the save when I'm in there. I'm wasting resources.
Over here.
Riku!
Wonder if they ever noticed Tidus disappearing for a little while? What do you mean? Like, after this?
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner's Sanctum.
Kaku! Who's attacking us? Protect Directory!
Who did this to you? Yevon, Guado.
Kaku?
Oh, Blitzball, yeah.
A war between Yevon and the Al
He just
Bhed?
dips for like days. Guado, go for the Summoner.
Hidran.
Father.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on.
Kind of sad you always pile up items for all the ultimate armors and weapons and stuff, and then you don't use them.
Leader of the Al Bhed.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing some fun runs where like I use like an editor to make custom weapons and armor that shouldn't be possible.
Not only Yuna,
Like an armor, like a 4-slot armor for Waka that like is like I don't know, like magic counter, stuff like that, magic plus, you know, things, MP plus, you know, like just doing wacky stuff just for fun. I don't know if it'd be a hard challenge, but it'd be kind of like a fun little, like, you know, break the mold. Very low level in terms of difficulty. But I want to do, as I said after this, I want to do more traditional challenge runs. Like, I want to do, like, No Sphere Grid. I want to do, like, the Auto Haste. I want to do Masters Mod. I want to do challenges that are not my own creations. I want to do things that are more established in the community. Just for like, a change of pace, you know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. The one person that won't be hit. Alright, well, let's, I don't know, what do we do here? I guess I still need to steal from them. I forget if they auto potion or not. It's been so long since I've not one shot killed them. But I couldn't even begin to tell you what they do. Oh, welcome to the stream, ES46. First me and now this poor Al bed. Yeah. It's been a rough go for them. It's been a rough go, to say the least. If you consider luck grinding fun. I like grinding, but I don't know if I like luck grinding. Like, not that kind, you know? I like overpowered grinding, stuff like that. Honestly, I just have to have, like, a good podcast on or something, and then I feel good to kind of just go in on stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever max out my grid again in this game. I've already done it, like, a couple times. I don't know if it's worth it. Actually, we need to keep Lulu in here. I forgot. I need her magics. You like how static it is? That's fair. I mean, this might be a weird comparison, but I would compare it to a game like Kingdom Hearts, where you are traveling to different worlds, you are grabbing different items, you are trying to trigger different enemies. Like, you are going around and around and around and around, right? Because you got to get most of the grinding in that game is not levels so much as it is items, similar to how it is in Final Fantasy X. So I could see that being frustrating. Yeah. Well, thanks for joining, Tungsten. I hope your pizza was delicious, and I hope you get some rest and have a nice night. Yeah. Or, hey, have a good one. Trying to do the conversion of time in my head. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I definitely agree with the static. But I think that's just a problem with Final Fantasy X's combat system, right? And where the items are found. Because they're all found in the monster arena, so you're just in the monster arena.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
This bites. Riku, you read me? I forget what he was going to say there. Something about blowing up home.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Wish Earth... Earthier just drop Fortune Distillers. That'd be nice. Y'all ever thought about freezing forever and then shattering to 1,000 bits? Please consider it.
Over here!
Oh, I've got to like go down, don't I? And then I got to go back. I always forget this treasure chest. Not that way.
No, not that way.
Uh-oh. Well, they were hitting the right guys. I'd rather Kamari and friends get gored rather than Lulu. She's got far too little HP for that. Yeah, it does kind of blend in. It just kind of hangs out, right? Like it looks like it just belongs. Yeah, in terms of fortune spheres, I just wish they dropped in Blitzball. Luck and fortune. That would have made one of my series a lot more exciting to play through. I was doing an overpowered series. How powerful could I get in me in High Road? And I filled out like the entire sphere grid that I could fill out, and eventually I just kind of hit a wall where I couldn't fill out anymore because I couldn't get anything from Blitzball. I couldn't get level 3, level 4 key spheres. Such a bummer. That's a niche case, though, I feel. Not many people are playing 600 games of Blitzball to get Dark Matter. Oh, they got her. Should have done the experts grid. Oh, that's a good point. Dang it. That's a really good point. Oh my gosh. I could have... I don't know if I have the strength to do it again. But that's a good point. Yeah, I was told... I was... So... The only reason... to be honest, the only reason I got so strong was I was doing my like journey in 99s, right? So I was getting my Blitzball teams to level 99. So I'd get like the goers to level 99. I'd reset data, and then I'd get the fangs to 99. But as you're probably aware, Beseek Ronso is 3,500 gil per game, which is expensive when you're in Luca on the story. So I had to fight so many fights in Mihen that I was I got enough money to pay for him, and in doing so I also got enough AP to just go all like to fill out the entire grid for every single person outside of the level 3 and level 4, and I guess level 2 walks too. Yeah, I also used I also cheated a little bit. I used return spheres to go forward, right? So I did the whole like, since I activated the node in front of me, I'm gonna use a return sphere to go even further. So I did that a lot too. That was it. That was a really good tactic. But yeah, there a lot of grinding, hundreds of hours. Pardon. It's like 120 or so. Yeah, it's incredible. It takes a long time, for sure. What do I contain? Oh, Chimera for sure. I don't think I missed any primers. I think I got the one outside. I have gotten that one over there. Gosh, I really hope I'm not missing any. That'd be really awkward. Let's just use a grenade. Oh, I was gonna ask you, Fafnir. I was curious. On this Blitzball challenge, you have put forth. This Blitzball challenge, you have challenged me to do. The playing the Blitzball match, or stream ends when I lose the storyline Blitzball match. Do I do auto movement or manual? I feel like manual makes more sense, but it's gonna make for a longer stream. Welcome to the stream, Alex. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm going to be honest, Fafnir. I genuinely think we'll hit 12 hours. I genuinely think that this stream will never end. I firmly believe it. I'm that confident. I don't think the stream ever ends. I think I lock in, I never mess around, and I always go for wins. Weird opinions, bombs are cute, I like their little hands. I've genuinely never recognized hands on them. Do they have hands? The Blitzball hubris. Stream's gonna be about 10 minutes. Oh man. Let me see if I can cheat here. There it is. There it is. I'd love to save Lulu, but not as much as I'd love to save myself. Stone Breath it is. Welcome to stream, Jack Ryans. Never mind. I kind of cheated there. I was thinking like, I don't think I've learned all the overdrives, so I might as well just get a Stone Breath in real quick. I think Rin sells high potions. Surely. First digit is 4 plus 1, so 5. Isn't it like 5443 or something? Oh no, it's 5663, right? Oh no, 5633. I was trying to remember just based off of like memory, like not even reading the prompts. But no, it's 5633. It never changes between playthroughs. Albed verification. Are you Albed? Yes. Name is of the Albed leader, brother for some reason. What island? Beaconel. What is Albed and Albed? Albed. On May 5th, I'm finally getting my unlimited Wi-Fi. Let's go. It's worth it. I've got unlimited Wi-Fi because I use like 2 terabytes a month. So, it's required. then nothing can stop you from reaching to the cult. Oh my gosh, that the limiter, yeah, much like Rock Lee in Naruto, your weights will be like dropped, and you know, it'll be over. It'll be over for everyone. Nah, Fafnir, I just win. Even if they start with 84 goals, I just win that game. So easy. In my sleep, I win that game. Non-unlimited Wi-Fi is criminal. Dude, when I got my Wi-Fi, like, the dude was... I don't even know, like, what was going on. He was, like, trying to make, like, an anti-sale. Like, I was talking to him, and I was like, hey, like, I'm gonna get this plan. And he's like, oh, no one uses all their Wi-Fi. Like, you don't need unlimited. And I was like, trust me, bro, I do. And he's like, no. You think you use a lot of Wi-Fi. It's like, you play games online? That doesn't use that much Wi-Fi. And I'm like, no, you don't. I am like sending footage online. Like I know it is terabytes upon. I know it is 1.8 terabytes every month. Like I understand this to be true. And he was trying to like convince me not to do it. And I was like, don't I pay you more for this? I thought you'd be telling me to do it.
We all bet we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island.
By the way, Blitzball, huge props to you for supporting. Oh, Toby. Yeah, no, it's been a great time. We're just playing through 10-2, and yeah, it's been fun. I mean, I'm still nervous about 100% in the game. I've never 100%ed 10-2 on my first run, so I think we're doing it right, but I don't know.
Why did things have to turn out this way?
No, I agree. I really don't know if I can. I'm sure I'm gonna miss something. I've been bugging Ryuji on that too, though, trying to figure out like what am I doing. Like, what am I missing? Yeah, we're actually recording tomorrow. I think the thing is, to be honest, like, I think we've had it pretty easy. I think we're kind of entering where it's like, oh, this is hard. Like, you might miss something here. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of hitting the areas now where it's like, it is no longer do these 5 things. It's like, you know, do these things in this specific order, and then don't skip this dialogue. And also, you got to hold your breath for 10 minutes. You know, it's all these random requirements. If you do miss something, just go NG+. Yeah, I was seeing the same thing. I was like, we might just have to NG+ this. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to sleep in the bed. Yeah. That place in Killick, isn't that every other chapter? We're going to probably do it every chapter, but I think it's chapter 1, 3, and 5. Definitely not chapter 4, of course, but... yeah, because you get to see, like, the completed base. Yeah, we've slept in the bed for sure. We've, oh, am I going to die here? That'd be a bummer. We slept in the bed for sure. And then we've, oh, what are they doing? And then, yeah, we've been going to that base. No, I'm with you, Alex. That's actually what got me last time, the comm spheres. That was where I missed percentage last time. I just didn't do all the comm spheres, and I got rolled. Because I was like, alright, well, I guess I don't get this. Yeah, chapter 2 and chapter 4 you can't enter. Chapter 4 you can't enter anywhere. And then chapter 2 is like, they're having like a dispute, and they're like, come back later, and, you know. I've always wanted to use like a save editor to like, because like, I know how Final Fantasy X does it. It's like, you're like in a room, you have storyline progress, and you have a spawn point, and those are your 3 like metrics to where you are in the game, right? But what if you teleport inside Killica during chapter 2? Like, what do people in Killica say? You know, I'm always curious about that. There's no like FFXCD for 10-2 though, so I haven't been able to do that. Never 100% that game. I hate too many of the side quests. There is quite a few. I mean, to be fair, there is like a couple like the lightning calibration that isn't required for 100%, and that is such a relief. I might be in trouble here. I don't have Kamari to learn an Aqua Breath and then Stone Breath everyone. I give you fire? Yeah, I wish there was a lot more percentage to be gained in that game. Like, I wish on a initial run you get like 120% so you can miss something. It's just such a tough reward to get. You already forcibly miss garment grids on 100% NG run. I know you miss accessories for sure. I think you miss key to success. Because I think for key to success you have to let the Guado, you know, get got essentially. You know what? I'm gonna tell your friend here to hit the road. Goodbye. Always get the Spirit of New Yevon. Interesting. Yeah, because New Yevon, it's in... Also, like, the most messed up thing, right? If you give it to New Yevon, you immediately cannot 100% the game. Like, it's so, like, really? What kind of choice is that? That's crazy. It's so strict.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but
If this scene did not happen,
I sure don't get it, Waka.
do you think Orin
They
would have
might
told
get hurt on
Tidus
the
about the
pilgrimage?
Summoner's sacrifice?
So you kidnapped them? I mean, if the summoners
Have a
don't do
nice
their
night,
job,
Jack.
then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe.
I'm annoying, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Gotta love that background.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Grinding at coin value. I don't know about that. I don't know if I got that much time in my life to... I mean, I do, but I don't know if I have the willpower, actually. That's the real issue. I can't do a 2-year Blitzball series and say I don't have time to grind the coin. Yeah, I think maybe around Gagazet, Orin would have told Titus. I don't know. I don't think any of the party would have. I think genuinely, I think she would have gotten the final summon, and he would have still, Titus would have still been like, "Let's go kill Sin," you know, and then we'll go to the Moonfall and party, you know, like it would have 100% been like that.
Yuna!
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
This dingo stuff's getting out of
protecting
hand.
us. It's
Oh
not
my
much,
gosh.
but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Oh, that's true. They don't carry over in NG Plus, do that. I didn't think about it.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al-Bed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
I couldn't.
All right, we press escape. I think I got there. This is another one. This is another one, Caribbean. This is another scene that breaks. You just let me know when to press resume. Use the 5,000 gil dingo coin to buy the Calm Man garments. Let's skip Titus' suffering. Use the 5,000 gil dingo coin to buy the Calm Man garments, though. Let's say it was really fast farm money. Like, it's a long grind, but once the coin has 10 of value, it goes very quick. Can you imagine? Like... So this is all funny, right? This is all funny to us. But can you imagine playing this game for the first time? Pausing at this scene because you have to like use the restroom, and then you like resume because you're like, I heard really great things about this story, and then it fast forwards you through the entire story. Dude, I would be so salty. I'd be like, bro, it's not worth it. Like, what happened? I gotta reload an old save? Like, what's going on? Yeah. Funny enough, this is actually normally when I leave to get water, but I have water. All right, we got to resume.
They trust Guardians to protect the summoners.
Oh no!
The Al-Bed
It
has
didn't
no
skip.
right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know?
Maybe it's like right here.
You know, don't you?
Like this kind of feels like where it would be, right?
Summoner's journey to get the final...
Like that kind of feels like a transition to me. Summoner's journey gets final Aeon.
Aeon.
Oh, I was wrong.
Yuna told you, didn't she?
Oh, I don't know.
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin.
Uni will die, you know. And then Titus pulls out like the remote from Click and he just starts fast forwarding through.
Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
Well, we figured with all these fast enemies, you'd be dead before we got there. You know.
It was just too hard to say.
Better to die in hope than live in despair. That's what I hear.
How could you? How could you? Isn't she like his sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
I'm so curious. I want to see if I can make it happen. So we all live in fear of sin. You know that.
A world
Nah,
without sin.
it didn't work. What a bummer.
That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
Oh, on the staircase? Oh, dang. What a bummer. We'll get him next time.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkin together. Let's beat sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Hey, what?
There's one more scene where this works. Let's pray it's a Seymour scene.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah.
Oh, intro to the Unesco fight. Oh, that could.
Scream.
I could use that.
I really don't think that's gonna help.
You good over there, Tattoo Itachi?
You know what?
Oh man.
It's embarrassing to say this myself.
We listen and we don't
Summoners
judge.
and their guardians are
That's what I
kind of
say.
like Spirit's ray of light. A lot of people in Spirit depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
You want to skip Seymour and Unesco?
Now let's see what you can
Skipping
do.
Unesco would have saved me a lot of grief in the past. In our stream? Oh no. I'm about to have a riot on my hands. Oh man. I skip Unesco, the chat just fills with booze. I don't know, Itachi. I've only ever looked at Valfor as a bird. I don't know. Oh man.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Oh. Imagine Valfor instead got super angry with Tidus. Yeah, imagine Valfor used Energy Blast on Tidus. This is something you are somehow summoning, Blitzball Mania. How am I? How am I responsible? What have I done, Alex? I've done nothing. I swear, I've done nothing of the sort. No time. Go, go, go. You don't need that translation. Hurry, hurry. You have 1 minute.
Where's Yuna?
Everyone on board? Everyone alive?
I said, where is she? Answer me, damn you!
To be fair, it's a growing phenomenon. It really is. I don't know.
I
gotta start putting censor bars over some of these fiends. Can you imagine the outrage? Can you imagine Fafnir Fang so excited for the dingo scene, and then there's a big black bar over the dingo?
I've got to tell her.
The betrayal that would elicit.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry. And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
Imagine this is how Tidus found out. He's like, let the summoner die so we live in peace. Then he gets body slammed.
Words. Show me action.
I'm telling you, she won't die.
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't.
I wonder if anyone's 100% fluent in Al-Bhed. It's a good question. Is there enough of the language like out there to really be fluent though? Because there's only a few words ever spoken. I think 100% fluent, right? Of course, in the language written, but maybe not spoken. I wonder how many words are actually spoken in Al-Bhed in this game. Like, not written out, like voice acted. This is gonna be really nerdy, but as that entrance opens, there's a little piece of metal that falls in, because it's just like kind of hanging out on top of the entrance. I always like that's a very fine like detail to add. I think that's really cool. Whoa, it moves. Risk big, win big. I think with 10-2 and 10, you probably get quite a few words. Look how big home is, because there's a Garuda there, and that's the size of their towers. It's absolutely. I mean, honestly, home is bigger than Luca. Like, that's crazy. Significantly bigger than Luca, maybe as big as Bavel. Whatever you say. It kind of makes sense though, because if they're using Machina to build things, then like they're so much more efficient than everyone else in this world. Even if they have to rebuild, they rebuild Machina, so they're set.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden Machina.
Y'all better definitely industrious. Yeah, absolutely. Ready, fire. Boom, like happy festival fireworks. It is crazy that we can go through a fireball and Waka is so, like, you know, so apathetic about it, if you will. What is good about Machina is that they can be they can be rebuilt anew.
So down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Yeah, a good portion of my society and people just got murdered, Waka. So maybe if we can't make light of that, it'd be pretty cool.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
No, happy festival fireworks.
I'm okay.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
This is tough on all of us.
Leave me be. I'm concentrating. Okay, brother.
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
Looking into it, okay?
You see feels for Riku now? That's true. That's true.
Don't worry, I'm using a sphere finder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
A sphere finder?
It's an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me. Okay?
Waka's such an a-hole.
You still use it?
Oh man, I think Waka even through his growth and development, even in 10-2 with like how he learns Albed and stuff, people still do not like him.
Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
Racism fixed. Jeez.
Remember this ship? It's the one we found under the sea.
I can't believe we're flying through the sky in this. A machina.
We're powerless as long as we're on this ship.
Careful what you touch. Ship's not as stable as you look.
Yeah, I mean that's a debate. I think Waka grows enough to be considered a changed and good person by the end of Final Fantasy X. But I'm curious why some people feel like that's not the case. Because I feel like, you know, he gets there. You know, I'm not saying he's perfect, but I don't think you can expect perfection. You can just accept that he's a lot more compassionate.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here.
He was number 2 in a poll of all Final Fantasy characters. That is surprising. Those polls always depend on like who the audience for the poll is. Like if you post that on a Final Fantasy X fan page, you know, obviously Final Fantasy X is gonna do pretty well. But it just depends. I'm surprised it wasn't Cloud. Cloud's like the go-to, you know. Like that seems to be the guy that everyone kind of roots for. Which is fair. I don't dislike Cloud or anything like that. I just, you know, it just seems to be what normally happens.
All proceeds will... how is your progress with our language?
None too shabby. Check this out. Hela du Sadwi.
Just repeating what I've said is not talking now.
It's never for good reasons, I'm sure of that.
But your pronunciation's quite passable. You've been studying, I see.
He even gives his son an Albed name. Does he? Is that... what's his son's name? It's...
Your patronage is
it ends with A-N-E, right? What's the son's name? Vidon? Vidin? Vidon? Is his son's name? Yeah, Vidi? I don't know. I need something like that. Vidi? Vidina, yeah. Vidina, yes. I guess that's kind of Albed, right? I would believe that.
You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course!
It kind of sounds Albed. I mean, they don't really have, like, you know, specific callouts, I would say. But I think certain names you can identify as like, oh, generally this kind of fits. Wakka's the best character in the game. He has by far the most growth. I think he's the best character in the game if you define best character by growth. Who else grows more than him? I mean, Tidus does, but he's also like the main character.
You are the captain.
Yuna's a great character. Who grows the least? Is it Kamari? You know? Is it Kamari? Is it Lulu? Lulu might be, I don't know. I'm kind of feeling Lulu or Kamari as the people who grow the least. Maybe even Riku? I don't know. Oh, thank you for joining, Toby. Welcome to Blitzfan Level 1. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. You get early access to videos. Yeah, I don't really have a lot. But no, yeah, a lot of early access to videos. I'll try to respond to your comments as quickly as I can, you know. Just you know, just appreciate the support. Kamari warms up to Tidus over time. Yeah, I feel the same way, Cariffian. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I think there's growth, like maybe. Oh, I forgot. We gotta talk to brother. My bad. 'Tis my fault. Oh, I guess we can also, like, you know, talk to Donna.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me.
Tidus tops the list.
If it's not an emergency, would you mind?
It almost feels like Tidus is using the cheat code of being the main character, right? But I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you.
I think his growth moment is really when he tells the party, like, I have to go. Like, he accepts his fate. It'd be a lot different as a scene if Orin was there to say, like, we have to leave, right? Because then it would kind of, you're just still following. You're still following all of the lead of others, not your own.
Never forgive a summoner who quit.
Everyone grows after learning that Yevon is a scam.
Behind my back,
Oh yeah, one of my favorite scenes in this game, which is good because we see it so much, is
do your own thing.
the Unalesca scene where Lulu just has an outburst. She's like, after all the years of faith, like, what does she say? I'm gonna butcher her quote. It's a very good one, but she's so reserved, and when she finds out from Unalesca that it's all fake, she just loses it. She's you know, after all the time, like, we spent in Atonement, after all the time that we spent devoted, like, you're telling me none of it mattered ever? And it's like, yeah, it never mattered. It never mattered. Sucks to be you. It's, you know, she kind of has an outburst at that moment. Yeah. I really like that. Yeah. It's my honor. I mean, you're a great friend. You're helping me with my walkthrough, so it's only right that I help you and we help each other. Oh, it's appreciated, Toby. It's appreciated. Oh, where can you find the playthrough of 10-2 with Toby? Oh, so that's going to be on Toby's channel. That's going to be Gaming Through New Worlds. Let me see if I can find the link here. I can just put it in chat.
Where was that?
The Palace of Saint Pavel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move.
Easy, kiddo. Pavel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
You got guts.
Alright, let me link this.
Hello, could you Pavel? Philippe, come on.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Ugetsu.
Look.
That should be in chat.
It'll take a while to get to Pavel. Meanwhile,
That's just the first video.
Prepare for battle.
I welcome Ugetsu to chat, and I didn't even see what they said until there's only one thing I have to say to Kamari. Kamari's mother was a hamster. His father smells of elderberries, and I spit in his general direction. Dude, Kamari can't catch a break in this chat. Kamari cannot catch a break.
From within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
Oh, come on, man. Why you gotta do him like that?
Fiends, there's nothing to do but
destroy the ship and all go down together.
Oh, man.
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think.
I had to Google that. Fetches Lavach. That means fetch the cow? What? It's used as a taunt or an insult? It's from Monty Python. Wait, what? I've never heard that in my life. Fetch the cow? Yeah, I think Cheetah's coming back in 10-2 is kind of silly. Oh, everyone got the Monty before I did. That's fair. I mean, honestly, kind of messed up with the faith of that they could have just kept Tidus alive that entire time, and they just chose not to until 10-2. And they're like, I guess we owe you.
Whoa, that's huge.
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evre. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
Yeah, I get hate for this, but I think 10-2's story is just so much weaker than 10.
Has teeth.
I mean, obviously I'm very biased. I feel like it's a very popular opinion, but I say that and people are like, "How dare you?" And I'm like, "What?" Like I thought we all agreed that 10 had the better story, but then 10-2 had good combat. But there are people who die by 10-2's story. They're like, it's great, it's perfect, yeah. I enjoy the game for sure. Like I like the game, but if I had to compare the two games, I'm not gonna say 10-2 is better. But that's just like my personal preference, right? Good ending is pretty much pure fan service. Yeah, I would agree. Insult string was the same set as insults that a French guard threw at the Knights of the Round Table. Nice. Alright, I don't know if I can win this, but I sure can play the game. So let's do it. I think Evra is susceptible to poison? I forget. Yeah, I actually want to play through Zelda again. It's been a hot minute. And honestly, I never really beat the OG Zeldas. Well, I shouldn't even say original. I never beat Ocarina or Majora's.
we gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
That is fair, Alex. I would agree with that. All I want from 10-2 is spending time in spirit with the characters, and that you get. The thing is, and I firmly believe this, if 10-2 didn't exist, we would all be in chat talking about how cool 10-2 would be. You know, we'd all be in chat being like, that'd be a great game. Oh, man. Good luck, mate. You will beat her. I know you will. You're the best at this game. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Toby. I think Blitz Ace is the best at this game, but that's just me. That's just my own perspective. Blitz Ace is an absolute legend. Oh my goodness! What big hands you have! It would be a shame to start the death counter here. Oh, we haven't started the death counter yet, have we? I forgot about the death counter. Oh, I really can't lose. I can't lose while Alex is in chat. This would be catastrophic for me. It would be so bad if I lose. Oh, that was such a good heal. I didn't know if it would hit Titus, but I had to bet that they were going to probably aim for it. Blitz Ace is a candidate for best for sure. Yeah, because I was like, you know, I was being all cute, right? Criffian, I was like, oh, I'm going to play through the auto haste mod, and it's going to be fun. And then Blitz Ace is like, I'm going to put 30% plus HP on all enemies. I'm going to put on auto haste. I'm not going to escape. And I'm like, man, you really are about this. So good. I enjoy watching the streams, though. It's absolutely incredible. Blitz Ace say my cousin from Sin and Kilika. Blitz Ace just walks into Kilika, holds their hand out and says, not today, and Sin leaves. Sin's like, all right, not today. Okay, I should have pulled away. I'm going to get cooked here. The death count is about to start. Voidwayne is another candidate. I don't think I've seen a lot of their stuff. I'll have to check them out. Did they do like YouTube or Twitch or something? Oh man, what do I do here? I think I give up on the idea that Lulu matters in this fight. Is now the time? No. We won't do it yet. Will I be fighting Zombie ever legit or using Phoenix Downs? I don't know, because honestly, it's kind of easy either way, right? I don't know. Not to disrespect, but it's kind of easy either way. Yeah, Albert potions are so clutch. Honestly, I really like that from a game design perspective. I really like the fact that should I pull back or should I just eat all the damage? I think I should eat all the damage. I really like the... Oh gosh, now I gotta use my brain. What makes good mixes? I really like the fact that you get Albed potions and then they're really important in this fight. I think that's really great. I don't know what this makes, but it's got to make something good. I think we've done, what, one cheer? That's right. That's right. Get ready for your spit up. Third luck. Second cheer? Third cheer? Something like that. Yeah, the Albed really are just holding on to this medicine that they refuse to share with the rest of Spira. Yeah, this is over. This is GG. It doesn't matter how many turns they have. I mean, well, it does matter, but I have far more. Like, I think I've solved this fight. Who would have thought that using Mix would solve the fight? Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that Mix, such a subpar ability, would be very good here? Oh, I forgot about Stone Gaze. Maybe I'm not good here. Maybe I'm still in trouble. I just have so many Albed potions. Might as well use those over softs. Alright, at this point, I'm definitely switching things up. specifically, give me counterattack. Weapons in stage 2. I don't think anything changes. I think Evra casts haste, and then nothing happens. This isn't, as far, a Criffin can confirm, but as far as I know, this is not like a whole gameplay redesign mod. It's just everything has auto haste. So if there's any like battle scripts, it just does what it planned on doing initially, even if it does nothing. Uh-oh. Do I not have... Oh, I don't. Okay, that makes sense. I was so confused. I was like, why did Tidus take so much damage? And I was like, ah, he was petrified. You'll find out. Oh, I hate that. Cariffian, don't you sometimes I wake up in a cold sweat with the idea of what's gonna happen next in a Cariffian mod. Just out of sheer fear. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he Stone Breath. I wouldn't be surprised if he Stone Breath. Alright. I love that he keeps on stone gazing Tidus. Like, it's so efficient for me. Wouldn't it be cool if Haste could stack? I don't like that idea at all. I assume he's going to cast Sloga. That would just be... I mean, that might actually... I didn't do anything. Dude, I'm over here thinking something crazy is going to happen. Come at me, Remake Trilogy haters. Come at me. I'll see you in the parking lot. I'll see you after school, 3 p.m. Alright, so here's the problem. I want more people to get experience. So I think it's time that I swap people out, but I'm nervous that I'll die. Let's just do things. I'm convinced Tattoo Itachi and Mugetsu are the same account. I believe this to be true. Waiting to have a PC that can handle Tifa's skin. Oh man. Should we just for fun like go back out for a guided missile finale? Or is it even, it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's just get Riku in here for an Albed potion. I could probably save them for Sin, I guess. That whole game is beautiful. I think the only like complaint I have about Remake is like when you look in the far distance, things kind of look ugly sometimes. Like they get like very muddled. It's kind of like when you're playing like a console game. Like in my experience is like the 360, and like everything looks really great, but then you like really look at a texture, like zoom in on it, and you're like, oh, this is like very pixelated. It's just hard to tell until you actually really look. Thank you. GG is right. GG is right. I can't believe I won that, honestly. Alex brought up the death counter, and I immediately like looked at my OBS. I was like, I gotta put this death counter up now. Because I was sure I would die. I saw that poison breath, and then, yeah. The Riku mix carried, as it does. As Riku does. Don't die to the robots now. That's a good point. I probably shouldn't do that. I should make sure I heal. We need a death counter. I can give you one, Alex. Give me 1 second here. Ah, there it is. So if you're looking at your upper left-hand corner of your screen, Alex, that's the death counter. And yeah, you believe me, that is correct. That is currently the amount of deaths we have. It's a beautiful number. It's a beautiful number. I want her wedding dress. It is a nice dress. It's got like a Valfor aesthetic, if I'm not mistaken, right? It's got like the feathers and stuff. It kind of fitting considering how she leaves the wedding. But yeah, hubris mania, hubris mania. That could be the channel name. The amount of times I've talked smack to immediately get smacked down has been too great. In my pitiful existence with it, I can only hope so. Oh man. Even if they remove the whole Red 13 Eris thing. Yeah, I'm always torn on stuff like that, because like, you know, I understand there's a line, but I think there's also like a line to be crossed that can make things just horrific. Like, ingrained in my mind is still that Full Metal Alchemist, a little bit of a spoiler here, with that dad that turns his daughter into like a dog human, and he's like, she's beautiful, and I'm like, my skin is crawling. This is disgusting, and it's horrific, and it's so impactful, and it's obviously like, okay, this is really, really dark. This is messed up, and I think probably it's the same thing, right, with Eris and them, right, where it's like, this is. Yeah, but then as a company, I don't think Square wants to go that far, right? They're like, they don't feel comfortable approaching those things. And I think a lot of it wasn't 7 like originally. I was watching this video about it, but wasn't 7 originally like toned down because of how explicit it was? Even the original, like not the remake. Like the original got toned down because they're like, you're going too far. That episode was awful. It was terrible. Oh, dude, even now it's so gross. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, it's awful. It's just horrific. Oh, man, you see that and you're just like, oh, no, where is this? This could not be worse. Oh, jeez. If you're gonna have a coming of age story, you do need some amount of facing darkness. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Darlene. Yeah, Darlene, Marlene. I don't know who Darlene. I think Darlene is that one vampire in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But yeah, it's so dark. I don't know. The thing is, I don't mind when things get like really dark like that. I just think they gotta like, you know, age rate it appropriately and it's chill. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion, but it's like, just make a proper rating. I feel like that was an early episode too. I think it was. I don't remember though if that was Brotherhood or OG. It's been a long time since I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I think it was OG, not Brotherhood, that happened in. But I remember that was just horrific. The Alchemist is a better father than Goku. Just like going on the internet forums and being like, prove me wrong. The Alchemist is a better father than Goku. Dude, come on. Did you know Seymour's canonically 28 and he's marrying a 16-year-old? I think 17-year-old, but that doesn't make it any better. Wait, no. Is it Tidus at 17? And I don't remember. I used to know because it was in the book on the PS2. But yeah, Seymour's old. Seymour's old. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some, you know, got some age on him. Yeah, I don't know, not to change subjects, but like, I don't know if that like makes me like a messed up person, but like Dine wanting to kill Marlene to bring her to his mother. I'm kind of okay with them putting that in the game. Like, obviously it's horrific, it's wrong, and it's disgusting, but like, it's such a dark, like how, it does make you think, how does this guy, how does he come back? Like, how in the world do you think that and you come back from that? Like, I think that would be, you know, it's almost an act of making a character irredeemable. Is essentially what that is, right? Especially if they go forth with the act. It's yeah, I just think you should rely on your audience to dictate what they can handle and what they can't. And if you just tell people appropriately, like, this is really messed up, so we warned you. Like, it's fine, you know? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like, it shows, like, how far, like, Dine is just, he's not him anymore. He is not himself. Yeah. It's tough. I think it depends on your audience, because, like, I think I could be wrong, I think most people here are, like, pretty, like, they're older, like, you're adults. So, like, you kind of have, like, your moral compass established, right? Your belief in, like, what's wrong, what's right. Like, you're established, right? But as a child, that could maybe be, like, hard for a child to comprehend, potentially. But again, that's where good ratings come in, like, rating games appropriately. That's how I feel about it. Yeah. Oh, I've heard that before. Yeah, the flamethrower is like a second enemy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So how does that work? I'm gonna get really nerdy with this. How does that work from a modding standpoint? It's not like the gun has haste, right? It's still just the one object, I would imagine. Oh man. Oh, welcome to the stream, Average Gamer. Yeah. Bavel, love this part, but really don't like the Cloister. Yeah, the Cloister is definitely a controversial one, in the fact that everyone hates it. Hot take, I actually don't mind the Cloister. I have gotten very tired of the Via Infinito. Or Purifico, sorry. Not 10-2. Oh, the gun does have haste? Love it. That's one fast gun. The fastest gun in the West right there. That's funny. That's a cool little, like, bit of information for sure. I wish you could talk to these guys like you can in 10-2 and fight them. In 10-2, there's like two guards kind of standing.
Right there, Seymour.
And you can like talk to them, and they're like, "We're gonna let you pass, but if you bother us, then I guess we'll fight you." Since I'm here, I might as well also learn a thrust kick. Make him fast. Gotta give that like small sliver of overdrive right there. Uh-oh, Lulu, you're in trouble. Oh nah, this man using evading counter. No, I'm not using evading counter this time. I pinky swear. Maybe they had a planned mechanic with that in mind early in development, like maybe Riku could steal from the gun. That would be really cool. Like she steals the gun to disable them. Hey, there he goes. Imagine if you could thrust Burana Yankee out of existence. I think you can. Like, you can modify the game so that they're not immune to eject, and then you can do that to them. I just don't know what happens when you do that. This could go bad fast. It could. Come on. Yo, let's go. There's no way I live. There's no way I live. There's no way I live. I gotta see. I'm so scared. I don't know if I kill him. I don't know if I kill him. I don't know if I kill him. Did I just go for it? I mean, he ejected Titus, so I should be fine, right, if I die? I'm so scared. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. We're going for it. GG. To me. Oh no, he's gone. I forgot if they were immune to eject. Is this the longest stretch of mandatory battles in the game? It's got to be tied between this and Endgame, right? Braska's final Aeon. Into Aeons. Into you, Yevon. Because that's like the biggest stretch, right? Stop right there, goers. Uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying. Mugetsu, I've never considered that. You do raise a good point though. Oh man. Food for thought, truly. Oh yeah, he is cooked. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no. Let's go. Okay, let's die. How much HP do you have, even? That's a game over. If I hit him, then he hits both my party members for a bunch. Robots are weak to fire and water. Yeah, I should have done the Fire of Fury or whatever. That would have been the real play. Let me just burn some, Okay, I think we're fine. No. No way. No way! I can't believe it. He got me. Am I the strongest because you're Blitzball Mania, or are you Blitzball Mania because you're the strongest? I don't think I'm the strongest anything. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Alex right now. Alex right now fiending for death #1. Alright, let me edit this element. Oh, this hurts so bad. This hurts so bad. Oh, this hurts so bad. Oh, this hurts so bad. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Dude, I got cooked. I got absolutely cooked. I can't believe it. I actually am in shock. Welcome to the stream, V. Welcome to the stream. You came just in time for lethality. I totally thought I had enough room there. That Machina gonna get a shiny chrome dip to signify his murder of the wedding crashers. That's fair enough, honestly. He's gonna get prestige. He's gonna get a golden gun. Oh my god! Gonna get a kill streak etched in on the side. I do like how Keenock is right there, and then he quickly is not. He backs up real fast. Alright. Okay. Time to try again, but with gooder attempts. At least I don't have to defeat ever again. That is true. That would be that would be a rough one. Ever again would be unfortunate. For sure. I do agree with that. Can we address that T is became Sonic the Hedgehog grinding that wire? Sometimes you gotta go fast. You know, it's what we've learned throughout life. Sometimes you gotta go fast. Alright, so what am I doing? So I gotta play, like, for real now. I gotta play for keepsies. Alright. Man, they really... Yeah, they got guns. Is there a mod to skip the Bevel Cloister? Not really, but you can modify the game to do so. So on the Discord, there's like a software modding channel, right? So what that contains is it contains a location sheet of like every location in the game, if you will, as well as a modding tool called FFXED. It's just a save editor. So it doesn't modify the game itself, it modifies the save that you have. And you can set your location to anywhere in the game and your progress to anywhere you need it to be. So you can like skip the cloister entirely. Keep in mind doing this, you do have to set like Bahamut to enabled, the cloister to cleared with like getting the destruction sphere. Like you can't just like it takes like a couple minutes, but it's a lot quicker than going through the whole cloister for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. So yeah, definitely available for people that want to kind of skip all that stuff. Yeah, you can do all that with it. No, if you have any questions or need any help, just feel free to hit me up on Discord. I can kind of like talk through like how to do it, and it sounds like you're familiar, so you probably won't need anything from me. But you know, in case you do, feel free to let me know. Yeah.
Check this out.
I might die again. This is gonna be unfortunate if that happens. Yeah, but Vel can be a little bit iffy. It's okay. I did die when you got away, Alex. Oh no, Alex wasn't here. Dude, I should have sworn you all to secrecy and just kept it to 0. So anyways, Alex, this has all been a prank. I didn't actually die. I just put it to 1 because I wanted to. You're tricked. I tricked you. I definitely didn't die. That didn't happen. Don't know what you're talking about. Amazing job. Kudos to Caribbean for killing Blitzball Mania. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I didn't even want to have people on my team. No, I fought the one of the Machina at the end, and it got me. It got me good. Kamari got rightfully gunned down by a Machina. You know what? I hope you all get what you deserve. I hope they announce Final Fantasy X-3, but it's exclusively Kamari. It's exclusively Kamari's point of view. I hope you all get that. Thank you for joining Blitzfan Level 1, Shenandoah. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciated. You get early access to videos. It's very fun. I'll try to respond to comments very quickly. I'm gonna be honest. I wish I offered more. I try not to like put things behind the membership too much, but it's definitely appreciated. It's just a way to kind of support the channel. Dude, I can't believe I died. I literally cannot believe I died. Oh man. Man, if I was good at this game, I'd be winning every time. Death awaits you. Oh, it always does. Oh, man. Death awaits me. Oh, my gosh. You get to become a Blitzball. Yeah, that's actually what we offer. We offer full Blitzball transformation kits. Alright, so I very carefully set myself up for this next fight because I don't want to die. Because I died before and I didn't like it. So let's do what we can. What are we looking at here? Also, what are we doing? Combat. What am I? I'm just slacking over here. I've got all the wrong overdrive set. Let's do. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh, I guess I have a couple more fights, right? I've got 2 more. Loki, the death was Kamari's fault. If he had his own sphere grid, he might have been able to survive. Honestly, damn it, Kamari. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to us?
Stay right there, Seymour.
Okay, sure. Oh, this is what is this? Let's just go for it. No, let's not go for it. Jokes aside, what do you think Kamari's sphere grid would focus on? Maybe like a combo of Ornn and Wakka's. I think that's a good take. The thing is, honestly, I think like I wish he had more fiend abilities. I think as a, I mean, I'll be honest, like I don't mind Kamari, but I think as a blue mage, I want him to be more blue mage. I want him to have more fiend abilities. Like I get his whole overdrive is like fiend abilities, but I want him to exclusively use monster abilities all the time. I think that's reasonable. I wish that was a thing, but it's just not. Like, he's got his finite amount, his like 8 or 10 or whatever he has, and that's kind of it. Which is I'm kind of bummed out about. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was more to it. Man. I will be sending you away. Oh, skills to gain overdrive quickly. That's a good idea. Like an overdrive boost or something. That'd be a good. That's a really good thought. Yeah, I think more overdrives with fiend abilities. Maybe some like base fiend abilities, like scales and stuff like that. Just like random whatever, right? And then yeah, and then being able to utilize those. I can't believe I died. That's so crazy. I can't believe I've done this.
Remember, cut the ones that matter.
I know.
Oh, that's such a cool callback. I've never heard that line before. Yo, 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 I come back. Welcome back, B. Came back just in time for us not to die this time. Seed cannon hits all enemies. That'd be cool. Yeah. Not gonna get me this time, Mr. Missile Arms. Swipe or no swiping, that's my motto.
This has gone far enough.
Stop.
Man, that's gonna hurt. Point blank like that? That is gonna sting.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives?
This is when she says nope and then just just proceeds.
Your actions determine their fate. Protect them or throw them away. The choice is yours.
You are wise.
Will Micah be the next pope? That would be something, wouldn't it? I like that the final ability listed for Kamari per Fafnir is just Dingo.
Kill them.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
Bro, you just saw us like survive fire and so many bullets. You really think it's gonna work this time?
Throw down your weapons. Let them go. Or else.
just throwing Dingo out for the conversation, Fafnir. I respect it. I respect it. Become speedy like a dingo.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
She's pulling a Seto Kaiba. Oh yeah, if you defeat me, the blast will send me over the edge. Yeah, she really is.
Don't worry. I can fly.
Seto Kaiba really didn't want to lose a card game so badly. He said, if you beat me, I will die. You feel good about that, do you? Do you, buddy? Man. Oh, in the Japanese, he said he'd jump. I actually didn't know that. I only know the dub. That's even more dramatic in Japanese. I'll jump if you beat me. Oh, come on. That's crazy.
Cover your eyes!
Seymour gets his microscope, starts looking at the Flash. He's like, cover your eyes. Why don't I just stare at this?
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb!
Let me go! I'm gonna kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break through!
Where'd Uni go?
Bethel Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one place only.
The Chamber of the Faith!
Ain't that the truth? It really was. It's such a crazy situation.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares?
To be fair, if someone did that
waiting
to me in a card game, I'd be like, you win. Like you win. It's okay. You win. I quit.
What's a Machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
Let's use it. Also, some Albed primers to get here that we can miss.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, Adam was cold though, or a Tem or whatever. He's like, bro, I'm down to win card games. That's all I do.
They treated us like dirt.
All I do is build pyramids and win card games. So I don't care what this Kaiba guy does. Always annoyed me that the primer's right here, but you can't like grab it until like all these scenes.
I wonder if Uni's really
It's so close. It's so tempting. I think they probably did it this way so that you could really see the primer. Like, it's very obvious. It's really hard to miss. Yeah, I've been meaning to play like Yu-Gi-Oh again, the card game. I saw they had like so Steam has this whole thing, right, where the old all the old games were released in a collection, but it's still like $50. So I'm just like chilling, you know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna wait till it's like 20, like, or on sale or whatever, and then I'm gonna grab it. But I just, it's a bunch of old games. Like I don't know, I don't want to spend $50. Like I just want to spend a minimal amount of money, and go from there. The manga, there was an arc before the card game where they played a bunch of different games. Yugi outright killed like 5 people and mentally tortured 10. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. I mean, that honestly, that tracks though. I think Yugi as like a character is like very kind, but Atem as a character is just like, like, bro, I don't care. I will win this card game no matter how many bodies have to be created along the way. Like, just, absolutely cold. Absolutely cold. Yeah, I think when I was growing up, I think I played Duelist of the Roses or something like that. I think that was the Yu-Gi-Oh game I played the most. I think that's the one I had. Or something like that. Honestly, they weren't that complex. It wasn't like there was one that was like Battle City where you walked around and stuff. But my friend had that one, and I had one where you just selected from a menu of like the people you wanted to face. That kind of just sounds like the average consequence of a card match. It kind of does. The stakes are always like, like I'm gonna take your soul, where like you'll forever be changed, and I'm just like, bro, can't we just like play for like who buys the pizza? Like I'll take those stakes. Like I'm chill with that. Let's see if I can actually remember how to do this, Cloister. I've done it like, at this point, dozens and dozens of times, I would say. But let's see if I remember. I think I'm doing it right. In Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, Chaz duels Alexis with the wager to decide whether or not she dates him. He loses. I mean, that's probably for the best. Fafnir, you're pretty. I think you're pretty spot on. Yeah. Imagine playing your Magic the Gathering game and getting mana screwed, and being like, like on 2 lands on like turn 5, and being like, all right, I guess I gotta go to the underworld now. I guess that's my life. Tough break. I think I gotta do this differently. In Dub, they changed Hell to the Shadow Realm. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I really don't know a lot about the series. I watched it as a kid, but like, as a kid, they don't explain this stuff, right? Like, they don't, it's just kind of like, you just watch whatever you watch. So I didn't know that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. And I understand them wanting to change that, because that's kind of like that's a pretty much a charged topic in most countries, or at least where I live. I don't think parents would have liked the idea of like their kids watching a show where people get sent to hell. Into dark energy discs. Oh man. Yeah, it's really messed up. That's dark. What a, Jigsaw wouldn't be chill with this kind of games. My gosh. You get like a part of Exodia out? Okay. Can I just push this with this in my hand? I think I can. I don't have the other parts of my deck. You wasted your time. That's a hard. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. As someone who got way into competitive Magic, and Magic the Gathering, that's really bad deck building. I put this bad card in my deck in the hope that people think that I have the combo for it. For those who play Magic, that's like putting Food Chain in your deck without having like the outlet for Food Chain, or even like the enabling pieces of Food Chain. Just like the value Food Chain card. And it's like, I mean, you could do anything, but do you really want to? Oh, let me do this differently. There's a better way for me to do this. Wait, no, there's not a better way for me to do this. I'm an idiot. Oh, dang it. I want to put the 2 blue spheres on the pedestal and put the destruction sphere in my hand. But there's no way for me to do that. That's such a bummer. Run a sliver deck with Door to Nothingness. Well, it's always good to let the target player know they're definitely losing. You better have a stifle or something, you know, a disallow, something to prevent that trigger. Yeah, when I played competitive EDH, I played a deck called Flash Hulk, which relied on casting a card called Flash and revealing a card called Protean Hulk. Protean Hulk would immediately die, and then you would assemble a combo to deck yourself with certain creatures on the field to enable a win. Also played I played Maelstrom, but not competitively, just for fun. Maelstrom Wanderer. What else did I play? I played Teferi, Temporal Archmage, the Chainveil Teferi. Played that for a bit. It's kind of a weaker deck at this point, but it's okay. I think now, like, not to get into the meta and everything, it's a lot of blue farm. That's what I hear. Yeah, the bait is crazy. Oh, Niv Mizzet Ophidian. Oh yeah, draw, deal damage. Yeah. I think they still have like a, it's still a thing for sure. Because every Niv does something like that. But, yeah, honestly, it's been a long time since I've played. I need to get back into it, but I'm so obsessed with like recording right now and streaming, and it's like this has been my hobby. I've like put everything into, to be honest. It's like, what do I feel like doing? I feel like recording, you know, like yeah. Plus, it doesn't help. The store that I normally play at is like an hour away, so like the idea of like driving an hour and then driving back, like that's a big commitment, right? That's 2 hours. Not to let alone the time spent playing. So it's a long time. Yeah. Well, hey, maybe if we have enough people who play on the Discord, we can play on a spell table or something. We can have a game online. We can all play our commander decks. Tron, oh dude, that's crazy. I've never really played Vintage. I mean, I know what Tron is, and that's, you know, you're playing the Urza lands, and then you're getting like massive mana off it. But I've not personally played that. I mostly just play Commander. I've played a few standards, like, you know, like few metas of standard. Obviously, all my decks have just very much rotated out. Yeah, Power 9's crazy. There was a point in my life where my friend had a Time Twister, and he was asking me if I wanted to buy it, and I was like, It's like 2K, probably not. And now I don't even know what it is. It's way expensive. I've kind of I haven't sold out of Magic, but I've been considering it. I saw they just unbanned Fact or Fiction, and I have like 25 J spellbooks sealed, and they went up like to $50. I bought them all at about 20, so that's kind of nice. That's a little bit of speculation on my part. I think they went up to like 40, 50. Kind of surprised at the amount of people who don't seem to know the Destruction Sphere chest is mandatory. I think the confusion for the Destruction Sphere in this game comes from the fact that Kamari's weapon's over there. Yeah, I mean the way to know, of course, is when you open it, like the little the glyph appears, right? That's how you know you did the Destruction Sphere. You have a copy of Walk of Time, nice, or Time Walk. Walk of Time. You mean Time Walk? Or is Walk of Time something else? It's been a minute since I've been in the game, so I could be. I do Walk of Aeons sometimes in decks. That's like the buyback 3 Islands one. I did a turns. I did a turns deck for a bit.
The dead should be allowed.
Oh, Time Walk, yeah. No, that's a good card. I mean, it's literally insane. It's 2 mana, go again, essentially. 2 mana, take an extra turn. I love Magic. I got way too into it when I was into it. I'd spend hours just looking up cards. I just spent hours looking up cards, thinking of concepts and decks, and like just doing self-imposed challenges. Like someone said I couldn't make a mono green commander deck turns, and you can make a turns deck from Commander in mono green. It just requires about 7 cards, a Rube Goldberg machine, if you will, and then Ugin's Nexus. Walk is actually trying to hold the door closed. Yeah.
There's the last of them.
Yep, there's me, the last of me, the last of us.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Bahamut. Oh, did anyone claim Bahamut yet? I don't know if they have. I think we've named one of our Aeons after Mugetsu. We've named one after Donuts. I think we named one after Jack. Ryuji wants to be Yojimbo, but who's Bahamut? You know what? I think I know exactly who Bahamut is. You know exactly the creator. I mean, honestly, should have been Valfor, creator of this mod. Because Bahamut is revolves around everything in the story.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session. The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kel.
How sweet. Oh. Carifian deserves more than a named Aeon, but absolute legend for making this mod.
To protect the people of
They're doing a lot of work. Masters mod, this mod, just been chugging away.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. Conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection.
Wasn't too long ago that they were
These are traitorous
buddy
and
with y'all.
unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead? You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he's invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Send Micah too. Let's get them all sent. Kelk, you get to stay.
Even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira. Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. The rebirth cannot.
That's a good point. Kelk is kind of going along with this. He's not, you know, he understands they're dead. He doesn't care. But at the end of the day, he does kind of like, he does not condone the patricide of Seymour.
Never futile, but never ending.
Yeah, I think the murder of Jiskel is different. Because here's the thing. He's kind of probably thinking like, oh, if someone dies, but they're still around, like, cool. Like, they're good advice. But if someone, like, you know, the fact that the Maesters are murderers is different.
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity.
I mean, here's the thing. Okay, if you had a leader you thought was really great in any part of your life, right? And they died, but then they stayed around because they were like undead, right? But you felt like they were still good for your society, your company, your whatever, right? Your whatever this organization is. Is that really that bad? But then you find out, oh no, this leader killed the other person to get where they were. You'd probably feel different. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like to Kelk, the fact that they're dead doesn't mean a lot. It's kind of like, yeah, they're dead. Like, it's fine. You know? Who cares?
I hope Yuna's okay.
And if they've been guiding Spira well for so long,
she's strong.
Then why not let them stay? Also, it depends on when he joined Yevon. Because he joined Yevon when Maester Micah has been doing this for 50 years or whatever. Then, like, it's new to him. But if he joined, like, long ago, then he's kind of like, yeah, the dead people rule. It's how it is.
Everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying.
Kind of depends, since the religion that they lead says that being unsent is bad.
Huh?
I guess I can see it, because the lesson is the unsent turn to fiends, who then, you know, hate and, you know, kill people. Maybe Kelk is thinking like, well, they're different, unsent.
Is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Mindslaver. That's a fun one. Controlling your opponent's turn.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what? Ah!
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Ooh, you made it!
What's our sentence?
You give them Immortal
They
Coil
expect us to
and
give up and die down here.
Abstergo Entertainment with Bizarre Trader to then activate Mindslaver.
That's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should
The
wait for her.
equivalent of once I get my 4 cards on the table, you're screwed, buddy.
Let's wait at the exit.
Once I get my 4 cards on the table
There
and
is
my
an
20
exit.
mana, you're over. You're cooked.
How fares the ransom, mister?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom.
Imagine being sentenced to death and your death is to be thrown in a deep pit of water. It's like survive as much as you can, but eventually you get tired and drown to death.
However,
Yeah, I could see that being a problem.
the summoner unit, daughter to
As someone who
High
like grew up swimming quite a bit, competitively and casually and whatever,
She has
you
disturbed the
you
order.
can honestly you can really conserve a lot of energy swimming, especially in water that's like not moving. Like you really just kind of chill. But at the end of the day, there's fiends, there's
Yet there is
not a lot of
always
rest
small
places.
chance
I could see it being a pain.
Place guards at the exit. Kill any.
And from what we're seeing is they're put in water underwater, which is very different, right? If they're just floating in water on their back, that's who cares, right? That's whatever. But yeah, I think the water prison is much worse than the Via Purifico. I think Yuna's got it better.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Question is, do we care about doing all the extra stuff? I think we do. Deck sucks, but it's gonna be coolest shit ever when I pull it off. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. Yeah, no, I know that feeling for sure. Do I just insta die with Yuna as soon as I get into a fight? Does she get obliterated by a bunch of people? All right, we're bringing him out. Carifian. Oh, it's all good quests here. Welcome to the stream. Came just in time for some Via Purifico. Hanging out. Nice, nice. Cooking anything good? They put like spikes on the side walls.
Oh my.
Yeah, they definitely like make it hard to just be static in that water. Typical Brazilian dish: rice, beans, salad, and meat. Nice. That's good though.
It's okay. I know.
My go-to lately has been I do get like these like delivered meals. Like it's like one of those companies where they ship you meals for the week. And all I've been eating is like pastor, rice, and beans. Like that's like been my go-to for so long. The Perifico is a bad place to be in a no Sphere, no Aeons run. Oh yeah. It's. I mean, I imagine when you're in that, you just immediately go towards. Would it be Kamari? Because then you're next to Orin. I don't know. If you can run, then it's fine. But if you can't, then like, oh, who knows? Just saw that name.
Hang in there.
I had to name Bahamut something, and it felt fitting that Bahamut is central to the story of Final Fantasy X, and you are central to the creation of this playthrough. Yeah. Feel that Aeons kind of need to be banned in a no Sphere run because they seem to scale off, not just unit stats but also the encounter number. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I mean, the thing about it is, like, if you're going to ban them in a no Sphere Grid run, I would argue that's just a different run, to be honest. I think it's okay to have Aeons in a no Sphere Grid run, but there's also okay to have an argument of, like, doing a no Sphere Grid run, no Aeons, is far more impressive. You know what I mean? Like, it's just two different kinds of runs. Yeah. Uh-oh. Man, she's getting brutalized. Probably should use magic. Welcome to stream, psilocybins. We are just in the Via Perifico. Chilling, pretty much. Just chilling. Orin 10 seconds away from the exit, saying, there must be an exit somewhere. Alright. Let's figure out our lives. I'm trying to remember where the, last kind of like destruction glyph is, if you will. Issue with Aeons and no spheres, you can fleet cheese like 3,000 random battles. Scratch that, just remember the stats is capped at 600. I mean, I get your point though. Like you can cheese your stats by getting into battles and running away. Yeah. I don't know, I don't mind Aeons in like a no sphere grid run, but I just feel like a no sphere grid run, no Aeons is different. Not for each Aeon, for all Aeons, Questio. I believe that's how it should work. And it's just based off encounter numbers, so you don't even have to bring an Aeon into the fight. You just have to have an encounter.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Bring Kamari in here. You know, as you do. Yeah, Aeons are so strong. I thought about doing a no sphere grid run myself, just to do one. I was talking about it earlier, but I feel like I've done a lot of challenge runs, but a lot of them have been like my own thought process of like, oh, this is a fun run, you know? I kind of want to do more established ones, where it's like the auto haste mod, the masters mod, no sphere grid, like something that's more like, I don't know how to like describe it, like a more, I guess, yeah, a more established run, you know what I mean? Yeah, just because I think those will be fun to do as well. Let's bring donuts in here. Yeah, I've got ideas for so many runs, but big one, I do want to finish the Masters challenge. That's a big one. I really gotta get working on that one. I might just redo it, but if I do, I don't think I'll change the version I'm on. I know 2.0 just got released, but I think I want to beat the version I'm on just because it feels like I'm giving up if I switch versions. I gotta be honest. Get time to do Masters since Carrie just released 2.0. That's true, yeah, we were just talking about that a bit ago, yeah. It's not easy. No, it's not. Yeah. It's certainly not easy. I mean, I would say Masters mod, like, I'm curious your all opinion, but it's a lot harder than no sphere grid run, but it's not harder than the alphabet challenge, I would say, right? Like it obviously it clearly fits between those two, like, but there's gotta be like a tier list, right, of like challenge mods and how hard they are. The top of it's gotta be like, I don't know, Dark Anima no sphere grid with the one that Adamance is running. That's gotta be like one of the top ones of like, this is hard. This is a hard challenge. Yeah. I thought that I'd cleared that. Maybe I didn't. Is it even possible to do Alphabet Challenge in Masters? I don't think so, because, Griffin, correct me if I'm wrong, it's not possible to do no sphere grid in Masters. Man, why I'm just forgetting what to do here. Maybe it's entrance and go south. Yeah, I was reading like the description of the mod when I got it, and I think you had said no sphere grid was impossible. I could be misremembering, but I feel like that was the consensus, if you will.
Hang in there.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's okay. You could say that. I haven't gotten that far in the Masters mod, but there's truly no way that Zenmato instant kills everything, because that'd be way too good. I mean, honestly, if it does, like, you would just have to make a self-imposed rule, I feel, where you just don't use it. Honestly, I think doing all this isn't worth it. The prizes I get from this area, I probably won't really use, because I don't think I've used them on any other runs. I'll try to use these. I think I get like a black magic sphere. I get some spheres, I think. I'll keep my overdrive open because, you know, surely as I leave this place, there will be no one waiting for me with Aeons to fight. If it did damage equal to the gil you give, that'd be crazy. Well, no, actually, that wouldn't be that crazy. I forgot, Masters mod. No gil dropped from monsters. Actually, in that case, Yojimbo's kind of a terrible Aeon.
Go, fight on.
Am I wrong in that? Unless like it's been redesigned to just have direct access to the commands without money. Remember when I was talking about the Blade Fiend and saying this is the Gilgamesh's Fiend in Spira? That Fiend modded acted like Gilgamesh in 13.2. That'd be pretty sick. The Fiend doesn't exist though in 13.2, right? Like it would have to be modded in. As far as I know. Also very different in Alphabet Challenge. Part of the challenge is praying enough to get through stuff like Seymour Natus. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing about like a lot of those challenges with like No Sphere Grid and stuff. It feels like the preparation is such a big part of it, right? I hate this place. Yeah, the one from 10, yeah. Oh, you meant if it acted like that in 10. Oh, I thought you meant if it acted like that in 13.2. Like if someone put it in 13.2 and made it act like that. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, that would be pretty cool. I don't know how that works in modifying Fiend's abilities, but Yeah, I think a lot of it is replacing what they currently do with something else. I know from a previous conversation, like with Griffin and stuff, like there's certain things that you probably wouldn't be able to do. Like you probably couldn't give Kamari like 55 different fiend abilities for overdrives. You'd have to like replace what he currently has with something else. And then, you know, also I imagine hope it doesn't crash the game. So there's also that. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't, I think you could probably add like fiends to your party, but I really don't know. The thing about Masters, if Yojimbo works exactly the same even with Zenmato, you have a finite amount of gills, so it's... I don't know, man. I don't know. The thing is, to my understanding, in Masters mod, there was no way to get additional money. Unless maybe you could do the Monsters Arena and get money. I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah. But yeah, that's like that's actually one of the hardest parts about the mod for me is the resource constraints. Because I'm someone that loves like grinding things out. I've got to really keep in mind like this is how many potions I have for the foreseeable future.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Kinnock or Keenock?
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
Wait, Griffin, did you remove anything for the Blitzball prizes? Let me tell you about my beef with Griffin.
I don't see them.
And how they ruined the Blitzball prizes.
Rhoda and Passe are not here.
Dude, I thought it was so smart. I was playing, I think it was like the 1.6, and I was like, oh, I bet you Griffin forgot about Exhibition. And Griffin did not forget about Exhibition. Exhibition had its prizes removed as well, and I was so sad because I thought I was smart, you know. I was like, oh, like I'm gonna be smarter than the mod author. I'm gonna get my potions and stuff from the Exhibition and reset data over and over, and then I couldn't do it because Griffin remembered to remove all those prizes.
Your aeons against mine.
I was so confident until I wasn't. Well, it's been a grinder, but I also really enjoyed the limited resources of Masters. Yeah, it's a different experience for sure. Pokemon Battle coming up. Yeah, there's not many mods that like. I think a lot of the mods they just kind of stack on like this is harder now. This thing has more HP. It's like a sponge. But it's a lot more different in the Masters mod, in that the actions of the enemies are changed, and your resources are limited. It's not like not that this is a bad mod. The mod that comes to mind is like Sin Unleashed. I think that's one that does more like HP buffing, rather than like changing of actions. But yeah, it's just different. You know he watches your channel. Why would you think he'd forget Blitzball? I was just hoping for an edge. I was just hoping for an advantage. I hoped. Oh, I didn't try the infinite potions from jumping back on the ship at the beginning. Oh, I should. That's what inspired me to do MFO. Oh yeah, you do. I need to catch up. You're doing mandatory fights only, right? I need to catch up on that. Yeah, I caught a few of them, but I haven't caught the latest ones. Is this where I admit I actually did totally forget about exhibition match rewards? I just bulk overwrote everything I knew, fell into blitzball prizes. Damn it all, dude. I wish there would have been such a clutch moment if I did an exhibition and it gave me a reward of like a potion or something. That would have been absolutely insane. I would have been so... I would have felt guilty, because like even if I beat the Masters mod, I now have like an asterisk next to my beat the game, right? Because I just completely cheated. But like also, like I'm like, I did it, you know? Oh, man. No, absolutely, yeah, Toby. Yeah, the Masters mod is so challenging. It's very good. I like it. I think it's interesting in that how you approach the game is so different. It's not like I'm doing the same thing I did in the main game, but like there's just more HP to chew through. Ha! Face to foot style. How'd you like it? Are you quoting? Are you quoting? Oh, what's that movie? Oh, it's killing me. I love it. I love that movie so much. Oh man, what's that movie? I gotta pull it up now. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. I love that movie so much. I was watching that the end. I literally bought the movie recently. I love it. It's so stupid, but it's so funny. All right, we gotta bring donuts at. Well, I don't know. I feel like Valfor has high accuracy, and I need donuts against Coryphean. Let's bring out Jake. You know what, Mugetsu, save me. Use me to beat his Bahamut. Oh, I missed that. If we can do P-Bird mod together, then we can carry on the Masters mod together. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down. My strategy when it comes to Final Fantasy X is I smash my head against the wall until it works. And Coryphean has made some tough walls for me to smash my head against. To be fair, if you grind 5 gil at a time from getting single potions to sell, you're more insane than I thought. I'm not going to say I would do that, but I wouldn't count it out. In terms of grinds, I've done some pretty crazy ones. Here's the thing. I think in terms of like people who grind this game, I'm like pretty high. I'm not Adamant's Dark Anima no Sphere Grid high. Like he's the absolute GOAT. But like I'm pretty nuts when it comes like to my ability to do the mundane over and over. The amount of time I spend in Excel has strengthened me to the point where I can do this. Never underestimate the insanity of a Blitzball fam. Yeah, I definitely get you, Fafnir. Yeah, it's just like everything has Ultima now, or, you know. I think that is the beauty of like auto haste in this one, though, because like I mean, this is just a mod that's like everything has haste now, but they still stick to their scripts, right? There's some things I would change where like I would probably change like I mean maybe I'm messed up, but I would change Evra to cast Sloga when on that second stage against the whole party. I think that'd be interesting instead of haste. But I understand the idea of like this is not a full gameplay overhaul, right? This is just everything has haste. Yeah.
I cannot let you pass.
Alright, Donut, save me. They will never beat us. Fun fact of the mandatory Aeons, Balfour has the second highest normal attack damage. Already feel even the OG game spams ultimate too much in the high level arena bosses. That's fair. Be cool to work with Griffin to see if we can create a mod that would make Final Fantasy X accessible for blind gamers like myself. Yeah, I think yeah, from what Griffin's saying, that'd be hard to approach, but I know, you know, people are always working on mods. Nothing's impossible, but that is probably that is going to be something that requires some thinking, right? Yeah. Either that or Evra could cast Protect on itself so that it has Haste and Protect. That's a good point, yeah. Like, anything that will, like, make it... Like, make the Haste... Sorry, make the action relevant rather than just Haste on itself when it already has Haste. Yeah. All enemies have Mighty Guard in auto regen. So hear me out, Cariffian. All monsters have First Strike and they immediately cast Eraser. And it's a solo run. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying we do. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck leaving Xanarkand. Good luck leaving Xanarkand when you have 7 Sin Scale all casting Eraser on your 2 characters. Oh, welcome to stream, Blitzace. I was just talking about your run of this. Well, not just, but we talked about it. I think you were doing like a 30% plus HP auto haste mod. You gotta stand like on both your hands. Like you're a crazy run. A Kamari solo run with Lancet removed? That actually wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Like, that's just kind of like... That's kind of fine. Like, you know? Because you're not limited by Sphere Grid, so you're just good to do whatever. Am I going to die here? I didn't even save because I didn't think I'd have to worry. But I think I have to worry. Oh, 30% all enemy stats. That's incredible. That's something else. That's a lot tougher than what I'm doing, and I'm already in a situation right now. Dude, this haste on the overdrive is so annoying. Surely he's got to be low. No. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm at game over. I'm gonna have to turn that 1 to a 2. Cast shield before Mega Flare happens. Well, let's see how much it does. I think Mugetsu's cooked here, but I've got Balfour left. I don't know if it would have mattered, yeah, because shield would have done 1200 to me, but I was at 400 HP. I could always fire myself to heal, but yeah, I don't know. I've never died here. I don't know what happens if I do. I think I can attack, shield, attack, maybe? I don't actually know. This is crazy. It's been so hard. She was a lot stronger than half. I might have put myself in a bad spot here. Okay, so if I hit him, I think I'm fine. Well, shield. I think you're quite dead. I think you're right. I think you're correct. And the problem is I should have been shielding the whole time. I didn't even think about it. I thought I could just do like how I normally do with numbers. Where it's like, I got big number, like, please die. But clearly that's not. Okay. Crit, let's go. Go, go, Juby, go, go! Oh man, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Let me open Farpoint Editor real quick. I can fix this. I can fix this real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm so screwed. That haste, it gets you. Alright, 2 more hits. I get 2 more hits. Only gotta do the same amount of damage again. Oh, it's over. Shut up and kick my ass, Bahamut. Final Fantasy X, if Isara was a good summoner. Yeah, he's got so many death beams. It's quite impressive, honestly. I don't remember, though, if there's an autosave. I don't think there is, and I don't remember if I saved. I don't think I saved. I never saved because I never have to worry about, like, game overs. But here I am, getting the game over. Who'd have thought this was your second death? Should have shielded with all the others. You're right, yeah. Big mistake. Big mistake. Beaten by Wimplo. I am bleeding, making me the victor. Wait, no way. Did I save? Yo, that's clutch. I can't believe I saved. Oh, it kind of kills me how you just go past save spheres without saving. That's fair. Probably kills a lot of people. There's probably a lot of people that are like, what is he doing? Alright, we gotta make a little edit here. Don't mind me. Gotta change that 1 to a 2. What a shame. What a shame. You saved for once. You're not wrong, because I genuinely did not think I saved. Saving equals time loss. That's right, that's right. We got Griffin here, OP summon. Truly. I mean, honestly, I might even... Let's get Juby some, any abilities I should do? Probably not. That doesn't matter. I'll just bring Orin in. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. If Falfor had cured that last fight, you could have still won. That's a good point. Honestly, out of an abundance of caution, we might even want to change that. We can't. Oh, we don't have what we need for cure, do we? Oh, we don't have enough high potions. Man, who used all my high potions? Was it me? I think it was me. The thing is, like, reflex is so good, in my opinion, but it's so pointless when I have to deal with an overdrive.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship. Maester Kinnock's. You will. The temple's. Even if you are, you're a
His guard.
Nobody's box Hellfire? Is that true?
Not here.
I've never had a reason to test that. That's really interesting. Wouldn't it be... Let's see what we can do here.
Your aeons.
All right, Donut. No Frost doesn't block it though. That's fair. Did I say No Frost? I might have said No Frost. No Blaze. Okay. How many blankets do you think Yuna has at this point? No Blaze. Let's go. Excuse you. By the way, I noticed that Anima's Oblivion no longer does multiple hits, but instead is a single hit in the millions. Oh yeah, short animation. Can I one-shot? I don't know. Oh, I know. Let's go. Get absolutely diffed, you idiot. This is honestly the easiest fight of my life. Truly. I can never lose here. I should probably summon Bahamut just to get him going because I won't be able to use him against Bahamut.
It's not over yet.
Let's go, Crifian. The namesake of this mod, say, provide me salvation. Imagine losing here. That would be your bestest way, as we discussed, to defeat Overdrive Sin. Oblivion will own it. Oh yeah. Anima will be crazy. The thing about Overdrive Sin, to be honest, is like I'm probably gonna do so much side questing that it won't even matter anymore. Like I'll just be able to just hang out because I'll be too strong. I think so. Haste to foot style. How'd you like it? I don't know why that's never not funny to me. That line and "I am bleeding, making me the victor" is always like, it lives rent free in my head. It truly does. Okay. Good 95 damage. That's cute. Isara must have the sorriest spirit of all time. His guardians do all the work. Yeah, Passe is popping off for sure. However old Passe is. He's part of the kindergartens in 10-2, but how old are you in kindergarten? You're like 5 or 6 or something? I don't even remember. Welcome back, Itachi. More accurate, I hate using Aeons. That's fair enough, Griffin. That's fair enough. Aw, man. I don't even know if I should have used Shiva for that fight against Ifrit, because now I can't use my Bahamut. Alright, this is the real test. This is where people's death counters go from 2 to 3 if they're not careful. Throw me in, I'm ready to be a sacrifice. Oh dang, I just read that as I summoned Donut. Mugetsu over here, staring Bahamut in the face. Hitting him with the "shut up and kick my ass" line. Since you like cheap Steam games, I've played Look Outside on Steam. I like it very much. I'll take a look, yeah. Dude, I am a sucker for a good deal. No, absolutely. Why spend money? That's the, you know, why spend more than you have to? You know, that's how I kind of think about it. I try to get everything on sale if I can. Ah, I messed up. I missed a potential attack there, I think. It would be pretty funny if you could actually fight the Aeons with Yuna herself. And just casting Holy on all of them. I mean, that's fair. That'd work. I think this should be a lot better, but honestly, I still think this is going to be close. I'm pretty confident that this is going to be kind of neck and neck. Oh my goodness! You were stumbling everywhere, weren't you? Weren't you, buddy? I think I'm good to hit one more time. I've never had to be this careful in this fight. I can't even imagine what happens in the Masters mod. It's probably much harder. It's gotta be. I'm just thinking surely it's much deadlier. Joke's on you, I got a shield. I think I have to shield. I think? I don't know. I think I have to. It's very tough. Yeah, this has been a little bit of a struggle. I have died twice in this run. I've died twice in this run, both in this episode. Just what an unfortunate set of circumstance. All right, and then from here we don't shield anymore. We just smash. If she dies, send me in, coach. I want to give you the kill Mugetsu, so I'm seeing if Bahamut will get on their knees. Watch Burke play the Masters mod in Wooden Potatoes. Oh yeah, Wooden Potatoes was doing that as well. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna dip out again soon, but you can heal with Blizzara. Oh, that's a good point. I messed up. It's okay. I messed up. But thanks for joining, Jack. Have there been any hard bosses so far aside from the gaudy Saru? Not really. I think the only other thing that killed me was the a Machina on the way to Yuna, you know, during the wedding, but then Yusaru. I think the problem is I start dying when I start disregarding the opponent, you know what I mean? Like, I start dying when I'm like, it's super easy, like, I'll just do whatever, and then I die, and it's like, oh, I probably should have respected that fight a lot more than I did. The yacht. The yacht. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to get Mugetsu this kill. I'd get it with Griffian, but apparently, you know, Griffian's faith is being used to kick my ass right now, so. Reigns of Castamere start playing. And who are you, the proud ward said. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Natives could be potentially challenging with auto haste, but with Bow and maybe Reflect it will be easy. Yeah, I'll have to think of a strategy. And that's the thing, like facing like Seymour natives and stuff, I feel like I'm gonna respect that fight, so I'm gonna do a lot better. But then when I like disrespect a fight like this, it's like, oh, I'm doing poorly. There's quite a few things I could do to prepare. Could customize equipment. Could get Aeon overdrives ready. I honestly, it's been so long. It's been so long since I've used overdrive spam. Like, it has been a hot minute since I've had to do that to get through this game. It's just not something I do very often. But this mod might just force me. It might force my hand. First 6 seasons of Game of Thrones were so good it really fell off after Battle of the Bastards. Yeah, once people got the ability to fast travel. Yeah. I think it's a shame because I think if the books were okay, I don't want to. I feel bad. Like, if the books were fully written, they would have had more of a direction. But once they kind of had to set their own direction, things kind of fell off the rails. I would say. I think I could fire myself and then be fine. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It happens, right? You know. Trying to think what TV shows I've been watching lately that have been good. I guess I haven't really been watching a lot of TV shows. I've been watching a lot of podcasts, if you will, but not really a lot of TV shows. A lot of YouTube. I don't really have a show that I'm watching right now. I guess I watched the new Black Mirror, but I finished that. It was okay. It's fine. I don't think it was bad, but I don't think I'd be like, this is the greatest thing ever. You all should watch. You know. I think I'm in trouble. So I think it's 2, 1, and then 0. Yeah. Shield was good there. I would have had to take a mega flare to the face. No shield protection. Would have been unfortunate. That Arya got to kill Walder Frey. Honestly, I don't know if I mind that she got back there. So I assume she killed someone and took their face and just kind of like went through, and did that. But the fact that like everyone was like, that seemed unrealistic. Like everyone dying, that seems kind of surprising. I get that argument for sure. But they definitely felt like they were safe, right? I mean, they were like, yeah, we're chilling. We're big chilling. Man. Again, I shield. Let's keep on hitting him. Sirio Pharrell and Jack and Hagar are the same person. That's always been like a theory I've heard kind of tossed around. A lot of people are adamant that that's not the case. I think it could be true. I don't think there's strong evidence against it as much as other people think. I mean, I guess the question is, I think Sir Maren Trant, like, why was he still alive then? Like, what happened? And then the idea of him saying, like, the first sword of Braavos never flees, like, that insinuates he flees. If the dude he's facing is alive and he's nowhere to be seen, and like, it insinuates that he fled, you know. Want a spin-off focused on Arthur Dane? I think there's a spin-off going around for Sir Duncan the Tall. They got a few spin-offs in production. Honestly, I'm kind of like on it. Like, I'll probably watch them, but I'm not like super pumped. It's okay, I guess. Nothing's like held up to the first few seasons of the original Game of Thrones. So like it's been good, but it's not been like amazing. 666, nice. Yeah, what an evil number for an evil Aeon. Yo, Mugetsu did it. The clutch. Man. Welcome to the stream, Adamants. Game of Thrones is like Cariffian. Wrote half the book series and I finished the rest. Without him, no one wants to see that. That's brutal.
Stay away.
Oh man, that's funny. No, it is rougher in the later half. Yeah.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Damn. Yeah, remember when Boromir killed him? I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Pilgrimage is over.
Oh, I love that movie so much. Oh man, we should watch it. We should stop playing Final Fantasy X and watch Kung Pao Enter the Fist. The stream will be up for about 10 seconds before I get immediately taken down by YouTube. It'll all be worth it, surely. Oh, I'm almost messed up. That would have been awkward. Oh, man. Whiplow sucks as a fighter. A child could beat him. Yeah. What was that line? We trained him wrong as a joke. It's very funny. Oh my gosh. Will we end the stream with Seymour? I'm not sure yet. It's a good question. Because I kind of honestly, like, I got this new version of the mod to fix monster capture, and I kind of want to try to capture a monster, you know? I believe it works, though. I have faith. Oh, how am I gonna beat this Evra? I don't know, man. It's been requested I don't use Phoenix Downs, and I kind of just, you know, always use Phoenix Downs. Uh-oh. He's coming for me. After the Makawani kissing scene. Oh yeah, honestly that's actually where we normally end. After the 7-minute Makawani entering Calmlands. We have like these weird predetermined stops, I think, where I generally, why do you hate Titus? I stop at like Beaconell. I stop at Calmlands sometimes. Like that's like my go-to spots, if anything. Also got some Final Fantasy 15 I gotta play today. Some Blitzball. Got had a busy week, so I wasn't able to record as much as I'd like to, but I recorded a little bit for sure. Gave myself capture weapons at the start of the game to save backtracking. I mean, that's fair. Wanted to kind of save my overdrives for upcoming fights. Probably wasn't strictly necessary, but why not, right? It's always a good feel-good spots in this game for sure. Yeah, absolutely. After stream, can we chat and plan tomorrow's recording session? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's a good point, Magetsu. Yeah, there's an attack power stat for weapons in FFXCD, but every single weapon's attack power is 16. I actually haven't messed around with that. That's interesting. I kind of want to flee, but I don't want to flee from anything. What about the Celestials? Oh yes, I have heard that bombs drop weapons of a higher attack power. Man, I don't want to use... what do I do here? I don't want to use overdrives. Oh my goodness, you are trying to kill me. You know what, let's do lightning damage. Like to teleport Riku to Waka's grid? That's fair. I think since she has Steal and Use, it's probably good. I like to get her Bribe, but I guess arguably you don't have enough, like, gil for Bribe. Yeah. Gaming through New Worlds, I like the 10-2 videos so far. Keep it up. No, absolutely. They've been a blast. They've been great. Yeah, strength plus 12.5% is kind of crazy. That's pretty. That feels significant, right? Like I'm not alone in what Mugetsu is saying as well. Yeah, it's pretty significant. That save was for Coryphean. And also my lack of faith that I can win this fight. I think I might die. I think I might be absolutely cooked. You might find me you might find me in the deli in a serving tray. I might be absolutely done here. Yeah, I don't know if Celestials have different power. They have ignore defense though, right? Like as their trait or whatever. Well, if I'm not gonna use Phoenix, should I lock him up? Like what's the play here? You know? What about I don't want to use a Shadow Gem. On the 10th of May, it'll be a year since you defeated Penance on your 10 walkthrough. Nah, it's pretty sick. Penance is a tough one. Penance is a tough one. Alright, well just like that, you're getting some Phoenix Downs, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. That's some... What is going on here, man? You are cheating mania, come on. Yeah, always channel the cheating. Y'all are about to see me open Farplane Editor, don't worry about it. Stay true to my nature. No, I've got to surpass my nature, Jack. I gotta be stronger than how I once was. Alright, it's a water gem. Still have haste on her. Alright, let's put haste on haste. One shot him with spare chain. Maybe. Unlock the first lock and whoever's petrified. Wait, is that true? If I open the lock, Walker just comes back? What? Use a racer on him? Jokes on you, underwater Evra. I've got Shinru abilities. Is that true? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm giving this a shot. I'm giving this a shot. Maybe they used FFXCD and realized that weapons they got at a specific point grinding at higher power. Maybe. I mean, it was FFXCD was like it's clearly a GUI, you know, to use, but like if I pull it open here, it's made by Fuzzy Millipede, so I think Fuzzy Millipede might have been the one to find it, maybe. If you open the locks, you miss the rematch. I think that's fine. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I'm okay with that. Perfect. Give me... Okay, that's not good. I've never done this mix before. I want to try something. What does 2 Albed potions give me? Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of bad, but it's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, we lost her. Hasn't FFXCD existed for like 16 years? I mean, maybe, but it's like, I feel like FFXCD is just the GUI solution to modding, whereas modding existed way before that, right? But yeah, FFXCD has been around for a while. Fuzzy Millipede has a YouTube channel where they have some like showcases on the mods they used or the modifications they made. I'm not gonna say that was made with FFXCD, but I know they have been modding, or they began modding a long time ago. Yeah, but that doesn't explicitly mean they used FFXCD. It just means that they've been modding for a while. How long has Black Chocobo existed? I don't know, but that's for 7. Yeah. Man, I should have done this before. Oh, no, we lost her. I might die here. Yep, GG. Man, what a bummer. They got me again. Sucks to suck. I wasn't even looking at the turns when I did that. Deaths 3. It truly is Deaths 3. And not an autosave in sight. Not an autosave in sight, man. Death awaits you. Alright. Hello there, Evra. Again. Alright, we'll do the locks like fully this time. Like we won't do anything too crazy. Best part is he had one more turn after one that killed you, so it was like death insurance. He was just ready to kick my ass. He was like, "Oh, I've got plans for you." I wouldn't say death 3 here's in all bad considering the mod blind. That's fair. That's fair. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as my cope. Yeah, dying to Isaru, dying to Altana, dying to a random Machina before the wet. Like, what is going on? And then like beating Seymour easily, you know? Like Seymour was like a absolute like Seymour easiest fight of my life, honestly. Like it was so funny. Yeah. Man, I sure love being a statue. Dude, Waka is just not having it, man. He is not having it. Mine, I'm all cope. One day I'll beat Dark Anima. I believe. Dude, I probably should check. Waka might just have, like, he just might have the sauce. Could toss a Shadow Gem, that's true. Honestly, if I'm gonna toss a Shadow Gem, I'll probably toss a Phoenix down. Ah, we lost Waka. Got him. You know what? I've had it with you, good sir. I do like that you can kill him with the Phoenix Down. I think so often the idea of like healing undead is a minor thing in this game, but 10 really kind of puts it in a massive way with this boss. One thing I do miss from other games, some of the earlier Final Fantasy games, is if you absorb all MP from a flan, it kills it. I wish that was a thing in this game. That'd be really interesting. When you say just bombs, is that all bomb enemies? King Bomb and Monster Arena and Bomb and Mega Ruins?
We were so worried. It's good to have you back.
Still ended up with Phoenix Downs. I did. We truly did. I mean, Ribbon, Auto Haste, 2 free slots is probably just too good. Keenock, you look kind of sleepy. Guys, eyes closed. Hey, they're so nice to carry him. Oh, no, they dropped him. Oh, jeez.
Keenock.
Why you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep.
Would farming bombs in Mia and High Road be a good early game strat?
All the pain of life is gently swept away.
I don't know. Because a lot of their drops are element specific.
If all life were to end in Spira,
I think you would get so much leveling from farming, the plus 12.5% strength wouldn't matter as much. That's what I would think. But I mean, I don't think it's a. Personally speaking, I know you're asking Caribbean, but personally speaking, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just, you know.
with death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this.
Because what is 12.5% really at that point? You have what, 20 strength? So your 12.5 is like plus 2, 3 strength, maybe? You get a lot more just from leveling up. And then of course you would get 4 boosts depending on how your strength was, but still.
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death.
Nice to see Seymour pursuing his passion for ventriloquism. He really is. He's the biggest ventriloquist around. Unpleasant. That's true. Spear through the chest, unpleasant. That's what I always say. Filthy Ronso, they say. A lot of Kamari fans I can see.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way!
Kamari, I've invested too much in you
I said
for you to die here. Waka, hold them off. I don't need you anymore.
won't leave Kamari
I think they
behind.
reused the scream from Kiloko for that.
Protecting you is everything.
Orin.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari, leave some for us.
Hey, wait for me.
Me too.
I'll go too.
You know Orin secretly likes taking out a maester. That's a good day to him. Does the sniff from Guadosalam get reused anywhere? I don't think so. Don't die to the robot again. That is good advice. Don't die. Got it. Pokemon Nuzlocke with the 10-2 monster catching. Wait, how does that work? Honestly, I don't even know how a Nuzlocke works, to be fair. You just, don't you like, just, like, you're locked to the first, like, whatever you catch or something like that? Alright, gonna save.
You're quite pop. Anything you. Traitor or not?
Let's do... I forget. Do we need... I don't remember. Do we need 99 high potions? Yeah. If you do the thing and you do it right and you don't mess it up, it works. It just works. That's fair. Basically Pokemon with permadeath. Okay. That's fair. I can understand that. Man, there goes my HP. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Titus. Hey, goodbye. Alright, what do I do here? Do the dingo screams get reused? Or dingo noise? I didn't know that. There are 3 main rules that are core to all Nuzlocks. Rule 1, you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter in each area. Rule 2, permadeath. Rule 3, nickname all monsters. The nickname is strictly enforced, I assume. Oh, am I in trouble? Oh. Oh no. He's fast. We lost him. We lost Coryphean. I might die again here, I'm not gonna lie. This is looking pretty bad. Let's bring out Mugetsu. Let's start summoning. Everyone stand back, I'll summon. Rip Bahamut, yeah. Coryphean did a lot of work with that impulse, but could not kill the yacht. The yacht. They all catch a Ralts in their one route early. It's like, right, that was your first encounter. Is that like a really good Pokemon or something? Like one where it's like the encounter rate's so rare and the use is so great that it's like, what are you doing? Six Zigzagoon playthrough. I think I know what that Pokemon is. That might be the only one I know out of Gen 3. How do you get rid of the Pokemon that they give you then? Is it like the way it works? Is it like you choose your Charmander or Bulbasaur or whatever, and then you just like put them in the Pokebank or whatever, or the PC? It's still a PC, right? I imagine. Give it to me. Hey, what do you know? I love my auto regen. My flamethrower auto regen. Your starter and other static Pokemon are treated as free extras. Oh, interesting, yeah. I was thinking about doing a Pokemon run on the channel. Just as like for our like casual, because we do some casual games where it's like, oh, it's like this is not an RPG at all. It's like it's Spyro the Dragon or whatever, right? And one of them I was thinking of running was there's like a remake of Red Blue. That's the one I was thinking about running. I forget the name of it, but yeah, I was thinking about running that one. Just trying to catch all original Pokemon for fun. Not sure when I'll do that though, because I've got a lot of series I'm kind of really focused on right now. Without adding more to that, you know, list. I think it's like Ruby Red or something like that, or I forget the name. We were just talking about it not too long ago too. Like I got it all set up and I got it tested. I haven't gone through. Do Gen 3 because it's mostly aquatic like Spira. This is like, I don't know, this might be lame. I just really want the original 150 and nothing else. I don't know. That might be nostalgia speaking though, you know? Like that might just be like my nostalgia being like, that's what I grew up with. It runs on the Ruby Sapphire engine? Okay. I've just got a lot planned already. I got 15 Pocket Edition, Auto Haste mod, 10 Blitzball, 10-2 Blitzball, Theta Rhythm. Not all that's happening all at once, but you know. You need friends to get all original 151. Oh, Mew, yeah. No, you can, I think you can like play both copies though and trade for like, okay, this is gonna be lonely, but you can just get like both versions in a virtual emulator, if you will, and then trade like between them. Yeah, because like I'm not playing like the handheld, right? Like there's no that would be hard to record on. Oh my gosh. Everything that came out after the first 151 is garbage, and then Fafnir Fang just T-poses in front of people just waiting for the bullets to fly. But that's just sad. I don't think so, because it'll be like a stream. It's not like I'm gonna do this alone, offline. I don't think I'd do it alone offline. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Maybe this would be a collaboration with someone. Maybe. Like if I collaborate with someone else and then they send me their save file to trade with, and then I save them mine to trade with. Oh, there could be something here. Yeah, there's ideas. Yeah, I think it's so heavily related to like your nostalgia. I really think that's what drives a lot of it. No, I get you. It's just funny to say, to see if someone comes out of the woodwork and then like I will find you, you know? How dare you insult my generation of Pokemon or whatnot, right? Gen 2 has some really cool monsters like Houndoom, but also has some Stantler. Yeah, I will say this. I didn't watch Gen 2, but I did play it. I played Pokemon Silver growing up a little bit too, but I mostly played Red and Blue. Pokemon is the FIFA of JRPGs. That is such a funny comparison. I love it. I don't even need you to defend that take. I just love it already. Literally always the same game. I mean, that's what, honestly, that's what got Power World in such hot, you know, hot debate, right? Because they made Pokemon on PC, and people are like, Pokemon is like, you're stealing our IP, and it's like, bro, you had like 25 years to make this game. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Nice. Love that I can get the Albed Potion out before another attack. That's very neat. What do I care to do right now? Do I think that I need to shell people and protect? Maybe. It's closer to Arc than Pokemon. No, that's fair. I'll be completely honest. I'm speaking from the perspective of someone who read about the complaints, but not someone who did like an actual study and like direct comparison, right? Because I'm already talking about how I just played Gen 1 too, so I don't really have the best. I don't know if I've ever seen that attack. That's interesting. I don't have the best context, right? Did he just? Oh my god, did he just dispel me? That's so annoying. Nintendo's just triggered they don't have a monopoly anymore. I mean, that does trigger companies. That does get them riled up. That is for sure. Alright, let's just, I don't know, man. Let's talk to this guy. How you doing, buddy?
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
I kind of want to just get my buffs out of the way, to be honest. Like, I think what I want to do is I want to use an Albed Potion here. I think Yuna gets to leave. I think Riku gets in, and then we start doing our thing. Also, why does Riku not have a dialogue here? The Albed just attacked home. Can she not talk to this guy about that? Well, I think that's the problem, honestly, with the design of Pokemon is if there's no competition for Game Freak to like beat, then they can do whatever they want, right? Like, I just believe they probably were at a point where it's like, yeah, we don't have to compete with anyone, so like we can just do whatever we want, like it's fine. Like, it doesn't... There's no one trying to take our throne, so we can just... We'll just chill out. You know, why not? I think this is the second cheer. Third cheer. Yeah, all I remember from Pokemon is I got my Kadabra and I just cleared. I just cleared that game in Gen 1. Am I dead here? Maybe? Oh, this is getting gross. It's kind of cute how Mortar Body is designed to try and break through you, putting nulls up on everybody in anticipation of the multi-spells. Yeah. I think I need one more cheer, and then I gotta consider the idea of hasting. I think I just build up Tidus, if anyone. I don't really need to use an Albed potion, but I'm just being extremely overcautious. Got one more cheer to do. I don't know why, but the way Riku says "ow" has always been funny to me. She's very vocal and animated with it, right? I mean, it's probably one of the more like exuberant like damage call-outs, if you will. Mortar Body always kind of sucks for this because you hit the Mortar Body so much that you miss Hidden Seymour. It's not that bad early on because you have the ability to actually like get it worthwhile to drain from the Mortar Body. But like when the Mortar Body's at like 1,000 HP, you're like, okay, well this doesn't matter anymore. Let's do something good. I don't even know. Gosh, he's strong. Wow. Don't do Tidus. Oh, he did. How nice of him. Let's do Albed Potion. Spiral cutting Natus himself is better in this case. No, it's fair. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. No. Oh, yes? I was like, wait, what is going on? Alright, let's Almed Potion. Save ourselves a soft. You know what? See more. I'd like to see less. GG. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, Yuna. Bring him out. The fact that we can do like 3k damage with Tidus is just insane. After talking and cheering and stuff, it's too much. I told you to blow him up. I saw this coming. I should have. I should have sent Kamari all the way to his grave. Shenadora Itachi very happy with the destruction of Kamari.
Death awaits you.
You promise? I think he keeps on breaking and shattering. Like, I don't think that stops. He might just... Yeah, it's over. I think he's got me cooked. No! Damn it all! Oh, no. Go, Blitzball, go. Go, Blitzball, go. God hits. God hits. All 12 on Seymour. Let's go. Brick uses a mod where all characters will get experience no matter which ones are used. Oh, yeah. That's the, I don't even remember which mod that is, honestly, now I think about it. Alright, it's over. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't really use any of those experience sharing mods too much. I don't mind having to grind like individually, but I do understand how much of a pain that can be. Womp, womp, womp. What a bummer. Dude. Bad Final Fantasy player or bad Final Fantasy player? Am I right or am I right? Up to 4. All 4 of our deaths have come in this video. That's absolutely crazy. How unlucky. I'm gonna change my formation slightly. We've never had to redo this fight until this mod. Absolutely incredible. Does Yuna have Reflect? I think she just has Shell and Protect, unfortunately. But no, I get what you're talking about. Like, if I Reflect Flare back, like, that would be clutch. That'd be absolutely top tier.
So, you talk too much. See?
Alright, Waka, get out here. Get out here. Go, Blitzball, go. Cheer. Going to use an Albed Potion. Going to cheer. If Orin knew Entrust, it might be worth entrusting his overdrive to Tidus. Don't forget Bio. Oh yeah, we can poison him. That's probably the best strategy, actually. Let me make him sickly. I think pretty much every single Seymour can be poisoned. I'm pretty low. I'm going to use a Mega Potion. Man, look at all that fire. I'm going to Jinx him. Probably doesn't matter that much, but it might be cool for crits. This is third cheer. Although I don't have walk-in, so maybe I need to be a little bit scared about that. Oh, Tidus, you are going to die. Let's give you HP. Alright. So kind of getting hammered by magic here. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but I boy sure would like to see Lulu with a turn. Not to be greedy or anything. This is fourth cheer. Imagine if their class is undead because they're unset. You just go to heal Orin, he immediately dies. He immediately takes the L. Here's another Mega Potion. I'm going to use another Haste. I think if I Haste all three, it's a problem. But if I Haste two, I can avoid the nullifying attack, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Let's attack reels. Go, Blitzball, go. That's right, that'll show that mortar body that tanked all that damage. You know what? Didn't even need that Blitzball player anyways. Don't get me wrong. I could heal Waka. Oh my gosh, that's so unlucky. Ah, that's so bad. Use a soft on this guy. I, for one, love taking massive damage. It's my favorite thing to do. Flare phase is brutal. I think I might be able to customize a, like, reflect with Riku. I don't even remember. Let me see what I can do here. Let me see what we can do. Let me see what we can finagle. Let me see what we can finagle. Seymour. This is for Keenock. This is for Keenock. We lost a Ronso, but we gained a victory. This is so unnecessary. Kamari had to sacrifice his life in a completely unnecessary action on my behalf. But Seymour Guado was defeated. Another Ronso killed by Seymour's actions. Another Ronso. If this is the Masters mod, I have to restart. I wouldn't even have I wouldn't have any experience for Kamari.
Yuna lost something.
That'd be such a shame.
I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her.
Good use of self-destruct. That was 8,800 damage against about 10k HP.
I was just
Seymour.
as lost as she was.
That really chunked away his HP. Kamari, no. Kamari died the way he lived.
We will have to avoid Bevel.
I think. I don't know what that even means in that regards to exploding. Yuna traumatized forever. Yeah.
Said you wanted to be alone.
Of course.
Kamari blowing up gives this scene a completely different context. That's fair. I honestly understand that she wants to be alone.
Maybe you should
Talk to her. I was the one that told him to do it.
Must be tough for you.
Yeah, it must be. He blew up. What do you want me to do about it?
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
Nah. He just blew up. Not that he,
Well, if Uni really... I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know?
Alright, what do you think about...
That's what I think, anyway.
What do you think about Kamari blowing up, Lulu?
Yuna's off in the woods.
Oh, she could not care less.
Kamari's with her. Maybe you
He's
should
with her?
too.
Oh, in spirit. I see, 'cause he's in pieces now. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay then.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me.
This man sent himself at your enemies
I've been trying
as
so
a
hard.
bomb. How much more help do you need?
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then,
Out with a blast.
you know.
That's what Kamari said. He said, "Got a blast."
I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said.
Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Jamal.
Like,
I
let's
didn't
go
see you
get
in chat
Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess
What happened to her? What happened to Kamari? He's the
I
one that
hope
should
it
be
didn't
talked
make
about.
you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Just might need to censor this upcoming scene for YouTube. Oh yeah, they copyright this scene right here. As soon as the music starts, I get a whole.
Yuna.
This scene has been copyrighted for content or whatever. They basically they put ads on it. Basically, they say you cannot monetize this.
Yeah.
We are going to put ads on
That's
it.
right.
That's what they do. They don't like delete it
Forget
though,
all about
as far
Sin.
as I know.
About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna.
Yeah,
what
no
do you
worries
say?
for the rest of your days. Hakuna Matata.
Maybe I will.
That's the vibe. Sometimes it's all about the Hakuna Matata.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah.
Oh, I was making a dirty joke, not worrying about
Except
monetization. That's fair. That's
She'd
fair.
be with you.
But they you didn't realize how close to the mark you hit it.
Yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin,
On the PlayStation at the scene, the recording pauses, then unpauses after the scene is finished. Yeah, they like block it out. It's really annoying.
I should tell
I
him
just gotta I just
deserves it.
I left my old PC at my mom's house so she could use it and stuff. But I left my capture card in it, and I just grabbed it, right? So because she doesn't record, obviously. So I got my capture card. I hooked it up to my PlayStation, and then I tried to like do a few scenes, and it's like they're crazy strict on it. Even if you're not doing these, like using the PlayStation to record, like if you're using an external capture card, they still try to block your scenes. Like if it's through HDMI, they can block it. If you do like a component connection, they can't. So like it's like trying to. It's so annoying.
Everyone can go.
You know, that's Sony and their
And then we could
they're censoring of recording.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
I'll Hakuna your Matata.
Watch you play.
I'll Hakuna your Tatas.
I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
I'd rather they just like give a warning. This is like you might be recording copyrighted content. Like if you are, then like good luck, kid.
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps.
It makes it so if I record Theater Rhythm, I don't have the ability to edit the footage because I cannot even capture the footage. You know what I mean? That's really annoying to me. I'd rather just edit it myself and then like make my own judgments rather than having Sony make the judgment for me. But it is what it is. Like if I really care, I'll find a way around it. But I think it's fine. We'll see. We'll find out together.
It's kind of rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
I don't think the people of Besaid would fault Yuna, but I think she believes that there's no way she could go back to Besaid and
I can't.
and face the people after promising to vanquish sin. You know, all the people she promised, all the people she talked to, and then being like, I just didn't do it. I think that I don't think she could live with that.
I can't go.
It even blocks out the main menu and loading screen. Yeah. It's something else. I don't know. I personally feel like give the power to the people and let them edit their own stuff. Or even just put an option for like removing it, you know? Like you don't have to force it to be removed. But it's the decision they went with, so. I don't think Xbox does it, but I could be wrong. I guess I should try to. And this is basically like the symbolism of the sex scene. You know, I mean, they're just kissing underwater, but it's implied. You and me, baby. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. What are you going with this? Ain't nothing but a hound dog? Oh, I see. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it. Like, yeah, I get you. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Yeah. It's always so jarring when Final Fantasy X switches from engine graphics to pre-rendered. I don't think it's that. Is it really? Maybe I'm just used to it. I feel like it's not that jarring. But maybe I think I've just played this game so much it's normal. Like the one thing I haven't done with this game that I think would be cool is again that NSG run I talked about, and also like a speed run. At least it actually lets you play the scene on computer. It does, yeah. There's no. Well, I think the reason it lets you play is because YouTube doesn't. YouTube. So this is how I understand it. YouTube will take down your stream if you're playing something that's copyrighted that you cannot stream. Like if it's something that absolutely cannot be viewed, then like they'll just take down the whole stream. They'll just shut it all down. Their automatic system will. But this can be streamed, it just can't be monetized, so it's like different. Like a really good example is Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, right? So I went through and I recorded the ending of that because I was doing a Let's Play, and I uploaded the video, and then YouTube had a note on it that said this video cannot be viewed anywhere. And then it listed like what was wrong with it, and it was because I had like an ending scene that apparently was copyrighted so extremely that like I can't like put it anywhere on if it's in the video can't be viewed in at all. So I had to like cut that out. But if I had streamed that, they probably would have just taken down the stream.
I could never forget.
They would have shut it down. It just depends on how fast YouTube's like automatic systems can detect what I'm doing.
I'll go with you.
Make a game with a lot of copyrighted song. I mean, you could do that. You just get taken down, and then if you make your own website, you get sued.
Unless I'm.
I suppose. How deep is that pool? It's a good question. Solid question.
Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Some people are more, or some companies are more extreme about like suing. I was reading this like article recently where I guess like there was some Nintendo leaker that like leaked like a bunch of concept art from back in the past and maybe some upcoming projects. And Nintendo was trying to get the information for the user from Discord to like find them and like, you know,
Roger.
like find them and then levy a bunch of lawsuits against them. Yeah. What I will do in 10.2 is add any scenes that the PlayStation removes. Yeah, we can figure something out. Yeah, because any scene that you get removed, I could probably see on my PC version. The Guado Salam surprises me. Because I did a Final Fantasy X-2 Let's Play, and I didn't get like any issues for doing the Guado Salam scene. So it's interesting that that's blocked. I don't remember any issues. Maybe I'm wrong. Some litigious bitches. Yeah, I want to do like a Pokemon playthrough, and I just want to like do like a video to see if I get smited. You'll know if the channel gets deleted what happened. Oh man. Find me on Discord. People also sue for stuff that isn't theirs. Needs to be a confirmation system in place for fakes. Oh yeah, that's a thing for sure.
Sir Orin? Waka.
Apparently it's blocked in PlayStation. Do you have to do much walking in that scene? I don't know. I don't actually remember. I feel like it's a lot of it is just like a regular scene where like you're talking to people and the game just moves for you. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to move yourself. The game just moves you. But I could be wrong on that. Because I think it's like Trommel's talking about like how the Guado are doing and stuff, and yeah.
You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
Would this be a good stopping point? Maybe. I'm just going to check one thing here. And by that I mean maybe a couple things. But don't worry about me. Actually, I could grab that. I'm going to grab that later. Where is the father? He's like right here, right? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Now the kid should be gone. Where's my son? Makalani would be so beautiful in like Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. It'd be so just absolutely fantastic. Do I already have everything for World Champion? I don't think so. I don't remember if I did the Blitzball. I definitely don't have the Cloudy Mirror, right? So, I mean, I cannot have the Cloudy Mirror because I get it in the Calmlands. But I don't think I've even done the Blitzball portion of it. Calmlands. Oh, gag is that? We made some progress. We have made some progress. All right. Well, I think that's going to wrap us up for today. I would like to raid someone on YouTube, so let me see if anyone's streaming here. Can send y'all over to some Final Fantasy or something of the like. All right. I'm not seeing anyone streaming, but highly recommend, if you're looking for some Final Fantasy, highly recommend checking out this video. It's a challenge run. It's mandatory fights only. It is worth the watch. It is gold. But, yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And when you come back, we are going to be, well, continuing this run. Continuing this run tomorrow. Going to be recording some Final Fantasy X-2. But, yeah, thank you all so much, and till next time.